Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Minecraft. Techopolis 3 is the flavor. How's the flavor, Calix? Good morning. Nedved, good morning. Good morning, good day, everybody. Oh, deep breath, yeah? Any day that I can get some gaming in is a good day. I'm always happy. I'm super excited. We're gonna do a small recap, and we're gonna hit the ground running. So, last session, we rigged up a lot of this stuff, I think. Hey, Nidvid. We rigged up Diamond? Oh, I think Diamond's being pulled upstairs already. Compressed coal, purified coal, Diamond. And then we've got, this was glass. No, it still is. The compactor is compacting, I forgot what you did. But we have black brick and black blocks somewhere. Oh, am I Mr. Streamer? I'm okay. I slept real bad, but I'm optimistic. I'm feeling positive. Right, energized obsidian dust. We haven't energized it yet. But this is what we did yesterday. And then, we got the notion to work on these things. I think it was Kira who mentioned we should work on the factories. The factory pieces themselves, and these are much stronger mechanism smelting machines. Chiron Ghost, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We ran into a bit of an issue with these. That they are relatively incompatible with XNet. Now, this is the example that I have. I'm going to post two pieces of evidence in my case, and then we're just going to move on with our lives. So, you see that this machine is working. I'm going to remove some stuff. It is working. I'm going to remove some other stuff. It should get a full stack of copper. Okay, it isn't now. I find that very funny. You can have this back, but it's working. That's at least cool. In this row, these machines are configured exactly the same. This one does not work at all. Configured exactly the same. Yellow, purple, green. Yellow, purple, green, right? Exactly the same. It does not work. These machines worked fine. These are not configured. So that's one piece of evidence. I guess I removed the other one piece of evidence, but what I was experiencing was inconsistent results with XNet and these advanced mechanism machines specifically. So to solve that, we used an interim. We know that XNet works fine on drawers. I have a drawer here, it's being fed. I have a drawer here, it's receiving. I've labeled it as such. Smelting machine energy. I don't remember the name of these machines. Advanced smelting factory. Okay, so smelt, I guess, glass, exporting. The noun verb is in relation to the individual part, not the system. So for example, smelting, smooth stone exporting. This is exporting from itself into the system. So when I come here and troubleshoot, what's this supposed to be doing? This is bringing stuff into the system, but it's exporting from itself. So when we do our noun verb for our naming convention, we're saying what is in relation to the item itself. This is smelting stone import, right? There we go. So now this is working the treat. And this actually solves a couple problems. First of all, it works. The second thing is it's very visual. I can see very clearly what things are supposed to do. I don't got to go opening machines. All right, that makes glass. It makes a smooth stone. Cool. The other thing this helps is it cuts down on XNet connections, which makes this much easier to configure. I'm not doing 6, not 2 for each. I'm doing 2. That's cool. So this works for what I want to accomplish. All right. So for the smelting bit, we got glass and smooth stone. We're gonna go gut all this stuff. I don't want this anymore. So that was the brunt of what happened yesterday. Was am I full of stuff? I'm full of stuff. It was like an hour and a half. Cause the thing is, it wasn't repeatable. If an error is repeatable, fine, I can figure it out. Music's a little loud today, hold on. My audio change again? About right. I don't mind troubleshooting, but damn it, my errors need to be repeatable. They super duper were not. It was very frustrating. Ah, Kudo was here. Oh my god. I'm down. Come in. I'm not decent. I'm not wearing pants. Hold on. Yeah. Skip it. Let's go to a different floor, maybe. Yeah, right. Does this work? 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 You can't put anything on anything. What? Here. Okay, I can only use the left half of my keyboard. So... Who... Nah... Was... Ear. I can't use the right half of my keyboard, Nico's on it. Kuna was here. But it's like... Ear... Kuna, well, language sucks. There we go. Chiron Ghost with the 5-stream streak. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. Is everyone staying hydrated? We are still devastatingly out of coal. If anyone watches any of this video, any of this at all, and you're also playing this, do yourself a solid. Ramp up on coal. That's probably the best advice I can give. And this is diamond. No, that one's not working. This one's diamond. Yeah. Very minimal bit of diamond. How much diamond we kicking now? I haven't been AFKing. What you've seen is what I've been streaming. Oh, we're full on diamond plate. We're almost full on diamond. And it's gonna do gear. Oh yeah, liquid, BRB. Sounds good. Yes, get liquid refreshment. I have a little bit of coffee left, and then I gotta go get a water. Right, all this goes away. All this goes away. I don't need any of this. This was just the ramp up of glass, but the machines that we have down there are 5 times as powerful and have speed modules in them. I don't know if I should check. I don't know if I put speed modules in them. But the idea is we have 5 times 3, which is 15. So we have 15 machines worth of harumph, which is a lot of harumph. That's a lot. If anyone asks you how much harumph, you tell them 15 machines worth. A lot of harumph. So this is gonna feel... I don't know what that was connected to. This is gonna feel real good to just get this torn back out again. Did this all stack? Holy crap, it all stacked. What? Wiggity, 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 what? Oh, grout. Grout is just a cook. Grout is just a cook. That's our next thing to do the thing. So we give it a 1 tile. Oh no, I guess I didn't give any room for expansion, but that's okay. So do you have upgrades? Yes, 5 seem to be the right answer. Let's add the rest though. Well, this is a really bad example because... Okay, let's just undock 3 of those. Nothing. I think we're looking good. I think we're looking... Get out of here. Advanced Universal Cable. And now it's dark as heck in here. Do I have the lanterns? It does. Oh, it does. Oh, yo. Vamonos. Okay. I got a Nico on my keyboard. Mate, you are making it difficult for me to play. Boy, I love you so much. Hi. You're just a... Oh, that looks dope. Oh, it's out of the way. It adds a ton of light. Oh, I love it. 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 That goes there, right? 1 tile gap. 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 1 tile gap is my street name. They call me Johnny 1 tile gap. I don't know in what context that would ever be helpful or useful or applicable, but what they call me. Pop that. There. Not that. Not that. John One Tile Gap. Okay. Now these aren't configured. Oh, these aren't configured, so nothing's going to happen. Thank you, Nico. I definitely wanted to minimize my game. He woke up with vim and vigor this morning. Holy crap. He woke up. I don't know what happened in the middle of the night, but it was a very calm house. There was no activity or anything, but something happened and he was just excited mode 10.0. I don't know what happened. Woke up this morning ready to eat. This is making smooth stone. Woke up ready to eat. He had a big breakfast of bigness. And then I made my breakfast, I made my coffee. And then like after he ate the regular kitty zoomies. Very cute. But he's very lovable right now. So I don't know if I did something right or really, really wrong. We'll see. Time will tell. He was pretty vibe chill last night after the stream. Like, he was like, it's dinner time now. And I'm like, yes, no, you're right, it is. It 100% is dinner time now. I am sorry. And so we did the dinner thing. Fine. Fine. No problems, no problems. That looks like that. Like this. Your configurations are all... Oh, this is an infusing factory, first of all. It's the wrong machine to begin with. And of course, none of this is going to stack. I have five stacks are being occupied by the stupid same infusing factory. Okay. Input, output, power. It's the freaking power. There we go. Which always reminds me of that song from the 1984 Transformers movie. Which I don't know any lyrics except for the first 6 words, and that's it. With the same energy as burning down the house. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. Did it work? What? That was weird. Man, I don't care where you sit, you just gotta pick a lane. Huh. Shift-clicking the 5 stack puts 8 in here. Hold on a second. Did we find a way to cheese? Hold on. Something wacky going. Okay. Hi. Party stops when you start trying to eat cables, my guy. That's non-digestible. Source? Me. Have tried. You can't digest cables. Okay, I want to try something here. If I shift-click the 5... Huh, okay. It must have just pulled from the other stack. It was just weird because I shift-click a 5 stack in, and then it's like, you've installed 8 chips. I'm like, what? No, I haven't. I installed the 5 that I clicked in you took from the stack. Okay. Wackiness all around. It's all good. What were we doing here? Grout? Brick grout? Grouty for bricks? Grout for bricks. Go for grout bricks. Great. I need one of these. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Is the game really quiet today? Huh. Oh, whatever. I don't think I have the smelters on mute. Oh, yes I do. Okay, yep, yes I do. Right. Right. I forgot it was a high-pitched whine. I was hoping for something Goku powering up a spirit bomb or something. Crap, I forgot it was so loud. Thank you very much for that, Mr. Hat-Dat-Set. Appreciate second to go in the hydrate and stretch. That is brick export. This is... Right, you can't shift click for whatever reason. This is... import grout. Okay. Do I have some stuff on me? I don't. Ooh, sniped it. Look at that. Snipe, snipe. Snipe. Okay, we got the stuff. So now we'll go configure that, and it should work like a dream. So, lesson, just as a brief recap if you're joining us now. Check all your mechanism and your XNet configurations, because it gets real squirrely-whirly for whatever reason. Okay, so this is export black brick. This is import nope, grout. Grout. Okay. Now hopefully that just works the treat. We've already locked the bin up here. I'm pins and needles hoping this works. Grout number go down because being exported. Grout number go up because being imported. Frickin' hallelujah. I knew cognito. No, cognito. Incognito's the right word. Stealth is alright. No, I know I don't have to. It's just, like, for those who are down the same road I am, yeah, we're not bottlenecked at all. It's just good to pay attention, good to know. Stuff be squirrely. Yeah, I'm not crying or complaining. These are good life lessons. Yeah. Yeah, and I just want to get a bunch of this automated so I can move on with other projects. But that's grout done. So this is a done deal. Yep. Don't need none of this. I'm gonna grab the key parts though. Yep. I think this is definitely doable with a one-tier deal. If you compress the mines appropriately and you layer them so you're not using... So use the placer for like the first one and then manually place all the other ones. I think you could definitely get way more bang for the buck. I think you could get a lot of work done. Yep, these are just energized smelters. I'm going to let these spawn. Because I don't need and I don't want. You can have this and this. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. So many mechanism things. Okay, so there's that done. What is this doing? I think this is compressing grout for black brick. Oh, hold on. I bet you any money I still left that void thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness they don't let the game AFK. Like, everything you're seeing is what we're playing. Like, there's not like, oh, let it AFK overnight kind of a thing. Yeah, so we purged all of our grout accidentally, I think. Which is fine. Because we're going to move this anyway. And get it incorporated and all that. Now these compactors I want. Yeah, I'm not making those again. Okay. Compactors don't need power. They can literally be put anywhere. How's this coming throughput-wise? Yeah, stellar. And that's full, and that's, yep, stellar. Stellar, stellar, stellar. Okay. Now, compactors only really need 2 sides. So compactors going here make a lot of sense, I think. But I do that so it doesn't look like craps. It doesn't need power. It doesn't need any of that. What else is this doing? This is purifying. That needs 3. That needs 3. That needs... yeah, oh, it needs all 4 sides. Wait, what is this doing? This is just crushing. It only needs technically 3 sides, which is perfect for down there. So maybe we make some advanced crushers and move that. I guess I deleted this in haste. There wasn't anything really keeping me from not leaving this here. Let's see what we could do about moving this over, though. I'll take that back. Thanks. Okay, and these were what? Crushers? Crushers. I don't know if I have any advanced crushers on me. Advanced smelter. Crusher. I do have some. I can at least lay out the thing, because I do want the same layout. So it's... There's a blank in between? There's a blank in between. So, blank place. And then the crushers. You guys. We'll do 3 again. Yep. Second verse, same as the first. So, that. Oop. That. And that. And that gets that set up for the next bit. This real quick. I'm not going to configure it or anything, but that keeps us up with our 3. 3s look good. We could do one more set of 3, and then I'll do the crushers that don't need power. So, how you doing? So, machine, blank, torch, I think. Machine, blank, torch. Machine, blank, torch. Perfect. Then, second verse, same as the first. Okay. So, machine blank. Machine blank torch. And now here's where the compactors are gonna go. Ooh, that's a little tighter than I would have liked. But that's okay. That's okay. I do want a more compact layout for this whole thing. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. That looks like that. That looks like that. Cool. Cool. Now we just run the cabable all the way down. Boop. Boop. And da-boop. Alright. Hopefully today we'll be able to make some actual distance and a lot less troubleshooting farting around. Okay, good. A little bit of good, great. Okay. There. I don't think it matters, but it'll be one less connection, hopefully, that we're going to see upstairs, so that works out nicely for me. I think that's the vibe. I'm hoping that's how that works. Ooh, yep. There we are. Okay. Yeah, we're actually going to make some proper distance today, I think. I definitely wanted to finish out this tech line. This tech tree, this one tree today. That's why I've labeled this one as teching up this time for real. I forgot what it, this time it's personal. I forgot what I said about it. Now, one thing we could do is we could further compress all of these into a single drawer, which I do not want to do. Having it isolated like this means we can expand out a lot easier, so I'm pretty freaking cool with that. Crusher. Let's go ahead and pop these things and go get some... I have the stuff up here, don't I? Purification. These are the crushers. Okay, yeah, let's do this up. And I'll have to evacuate much of this, I'm sure. I don't have crushers on tap, which is fine. Hi. Mech Factory, is that probably the fastest? Crushing is... let's do... Prufa. Prufa! Yep, that's the guy. And you can have this. And you can have... this. This. I think that's all the things I see. Yeah. This might take a couple of hits because they don't stack. Okay, we got it all. Next. So of the 6, these are the ones I want. These are the ones that have the obsidian in them already. Okay. If I could take that and that, thank you kindly. That goes there. Also, setting up the drawer like this already just makes this really easy. There's that. There's that. Let's set up hard. Hi, friend. Need to talk to you. Input, output, power. I don't think I've got to specify power, but I'm happy to do so. Just be as exacting as possible, right? Okay. This is Crusher. O dust. Sitting dust export. Perfect. Crusher. Obsidian. Import. Okay. That should take care of that. Now the only thing I'm missing are speedies. There you go. Noise, noise. I don't know if I have more speedies. I don't have more speedies. We should make more speedies. Also, these get turned on. Run them wide. Run them real wide. More speedies. Okay. I do require more speed modules and setting up the obsidian rada. So, hi. Can I have speed ups? Yup. Full stack. Hot dang. Thanks. Next. Looking for drawers. Yep. Oh, I don't have this stuff on me. Whoops. Obsidian dust. Obsidian. Easy. Yeah, adding new processes and stuff is going to be real... Can I not set the... Oh, we're redoing all the We're redoing all this. No big deal. Drawers. Hi, friend. Okay. Exporting. That. Hi. Inserting. That. There you go. Yeah, pull stacks. We have stacks on everything? Stacks should be on everything. Oh, I thought something was amiss. Obsidian crusher, obsidian importer. Didn't I already handle that? It's connected somewhere else. Nope, 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 nope. Go up. I don't need that, and I don't need that. Thanks. Oh, I didn't delete the things. Okay, that's fine. I thought I deleted the things. Considering obsidian is still a fairly high-quality material, I'm actually gonna pull... Actually, yeah, my inventory is crap. Alright. I'm sure this is full already. Yep. And this is... It's all full already. Okay, doesn't matter. I take back what I said. This goes away. It could just despawn on the floor, I don't care. Can I do it like this? We got an ad break happening in a few seconds here, folks. Friendly reminder, get out of your chair, move around, wiggle your booty, whatever you like. Get moving around at least a little bit. Your body will definitely thank you. Trust me. Trust me. Okay, this is busted because... Block of coal, yeah. Oh, actually, it's not busted. The only thing that's missing is the last machine, so that's a good sign. That's all working pretty nice. Okay, there's that process done. What other things need to be crushed? I don't know what else we're crushing that needs to be... Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, I know what's being crushed. I think this. Yeah, that. What's also being crushed is black brick, I think. Not black brick. What am I thinking of? Oh, cobbled deep slate. The deep slate stuff, yeah. Yep. Okay, still though. Much improved. Much improved. Next process to be pulled is... Not the purification stuff. I guess the purification stuff. So same boat. Let's maybe finish out the obsidian line. Because I haven't finished out the obsidian line yet. Find obsidian ingot. So we have the dust. No, I don't have the dust. The dust gets metallurgically infused with... Oh, we can enrich diamond. Oh. No, 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 no. No, I want to see that again. That. Yeah, enriching diamond is going to be critical. Yes. Oh, you just enriched diamond. That's it. Okay, dope. Okay, great. That's the next thing we're doing is enriching diamonds. So do I have enrichment chambers? Fusing factory, smelting factory, crushing I do. I do have one. I have some. Yeah. So infusion. These are probably gonna have to be defragmented out. There's probably just a load of infusing. Yep, infusing. Perfect. Oh, there's nothing in you. Oh, wonderful. Okay, this is gonna be dodgy and weird, but we're still gonna do it anyway. I need diamond. What specific... hold on. It has to be diamond the gem specifically. Okay, that's fine. We have that going on in here somewhere. Yeah, I'm pushing it right in and then I'm resmelting it back out, which agreeably is a dumb move. But it does get us to a little bit of like, well, I don't have to worry about that. Actually, you know what we could do? Is it you? Oh no, it's that. Okay. That. Oops. He messed it up. Actually saves me a few connections by a significant margin, maybe, after a while. N? Hey, it is. Okay, and we put nothing over there. Which one of these is making... Actually, the plate one should be full by now. One of these should be full by now. Dust. Oh. I just thought about something. Shoot. There's nothing stopping an infinite loop. I'm gonna go trim up the other smeltery real quick before I proceed. Now that I've done something that's an absolute benefit. Controller? Yep, perfect. Alright. Yeah, I can cut down a crap ton of connections this way. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. That's valid. Controller. Tank. That. It doesn't say how many connections are there. But this should help. Should help by a margin. This will give me a hot minute to think about what I'm going to do about my next problem. Because I don't know what to do about that. Effectively, I need to divide a one-way street. Huh. Okay, I've got I have a super crazy dumb idea on how to do the thing I'm thinking of. So let me talk about the problem. The problem is I need diamond, regular gemerald diamond, gem droplet size diamond to do process work, to enrich. I need it to enrich. I can't use anything else to enrich. The problem is I'm making diamond and I'm putting it in the smeltery. I'm also pulling diamonds like that back out because it was just easy for simplicity's sake. Oh, thank you, Uxie. From a logistical perspective, this is what we would refer to in the programming community as an infinite loop. I'm going to hydrate right now. Muchas gracias, senor. An infinite loop is like, let's talk about it really fundamentally in math. Like A equals B, B equals C, C equals A equals B equals... It's going to loop ad infinitum. We're never going to get anywhere. So what's happening is we're making the diamonds somewhere. They're being smelted over there, put back into diamonds. However, that is going to ask for diamonds again. So I think we're going to run into a thing where I have a ton of diamonds resmelting over and over and over again. Unless... Let's see... Huh. So here was my idea. What if... How do you make diamond sticks? Diamond rods. You can make it in a metal press. So here's my idea. Oh, we could do priority? No. Yes? Okay, so here's my idea. Follow me here. We take the compressed coal, we purify it, whatever, we get diamonds, right? Diamonds then are immediately metal pressed. They go one of two routes. They either go to the drawers or they're metal pressed. If they're metal pressed into sticks, I'm not making sticks. I don't need these sticks, rods, whatever they're called anywhere. Thank you, Uxie, for the 3-watch streak. Much appreciated, my guy. The sticks then, if the diamond becomes a rod, the rod goes to the smeltery. End of line. And then I don't have to make diamonds the gem style in the smeltery. Man, I actually don't know how this is currently working. Oh yeah, we cut out a lot of connections. That was smart. Smart. Yeah, a lot of the controllers aren't here anymore. Yeah, that's super smart. Super smart. Let's see here. They're not being... No, those are raw materials that are in the thing. It's not the... Nope. That's energized alloy. It's not any of this. It's not an inscriber. I think I'm losing a little bit of vision on the process. Oh, that's how it's working. Ah, the importer breaks the chain. Got it. The importer breaks the chain. So once it's been smelted, it never gets resmelted ever. So the fact that it's outside of XNet actually saves our ass. Yeah. This comes in, it gets... What? That's interesting. You can have this. This is getting warped to the smeltery down below. The smeltery is then doing hubba-dubba-dubba ingots. Whatever. Hubba-dubba-dubba gears. Or whatever. Okay. That actually saves me a ton of work. I thought we were going to be into an infinite loop kind of a situation. I thought it was going to be one of them infinite loop situations. I didn't set you up yet. You're also missing some stuff. Just do that. Thanks. Oh, I don't want 8. I want 5. I could probably... Well... Actually, it doesn't matter if it's 8 or 5 now with this new setup. Yeah. Oh, you can have this back. Sorry. I'll buy it. I'm not going to backfill everything else. It's fine. So you're full. You're full. Yeah, that's absolutely dope. Okay, so that takes care of that. Infusing. What was we infusing? We was infusing diamond, right, which we can do now very easily. That's not what I wanted to push. That's what I wanted to push. Input. Output. Oh, wow. The card. The card. Unequal data configuration for advanced infusing factory. I say that like George Takei. I don't know. I don't know why George Takei sounds like the perfect voice for that. I don't believe this is configured properly. I don't know. The gentleman has an amazing voice. What can I say about it? Alright. This goes in there. I need the key. I already did the key. I already did the key. I need the wrench. I need the wrench. Wrench. I done goofed a thing, and I don't know what I done goofed. Input, output, bottom. It's not an infusing factory. Hold on. It's a something else. Energizing factory? Hold on. Oh, I'm looking for a... No. Enrichment chamber. I'm looking for an enrichment chamber. Yeah. Okay. Thank goodness nothing was happening. I'm like, I don't know what the crap is supposed to be going. Enrichment. I'm very sure I don't have enrichments. No, I super don't. Okay. That can go in there for now. That can go in there for now. I don't need these washers, I don't think. I don't even remember what they were from. I don't need this. Okay, enrichment chamber. Purification chamber. I think enrichment chambers are on tap. They are. Which I smell. I could have sworn I grabbed a stickety stack of this, but I guess not. Oh well. What's the worst case scenario? I'm putting a dent in infinite resources? The moral implications of wasting resources get thrown out the window the second you throw the word infinite around. Apparently. Alright. Enrich me up a thing, my guy. Enricha. Cool. Cool. Well, the good thing is this is all set up now. The only thing that isn't set up is the machines themselves. Hi. Clear. Cool. Yeah, there's no way we could get past this without enriching. I don't think I need to put speed modules in this. This is going to be slow AF anyway with how fast we're not producing diamonds. But if I could take that. Okay, this is enricher. This is E-diamond. Enrich diamond export. Hi. Then enricher. Diamond. Import. Cool. That should handle that. Ooh, nope. Doesn't handle it at all, actually. Okay. Can I have that? I'll have to get diamond from downstairs. We're about to flush right out of diamond. But this enriched stuff is going to be much more bang for the buck, so I'm cool for it. Are you the guy? You are the guy. There you go. There you go. Now let's find you a home, shall we? We're never going to use sticks. Your home can be right there. Oh, numbers already ticking up. Oh, we've flushed out all 512 diamond. Yep, as 100% expected. The other thing we could move up top is the flint. But I don't have flint. None of this is red netted together yet, so I'm not going to bother with that right now. We have probably a stupid amount of that already ready to party, so I'm not going to bother. Okay, what is next? That's making that. This is making enriched redstone. Osmium compressor. All these things require this. Actually, it'll be we'll need all 4 sides. So what would be easiest to share is most likely power. I don't know how I want to lay that out yet, so I'm gonna delay for just a little longer. Oh, excuse me. What else we got going on here? Oh, the crusher. Right, the crushers. Let's get that going on. These things work mighty quick on their own, so I'm not super worried about any of that. Key. Boop. Skerboop. And this is a crusher, or compressor. So grout import. And this is black brick export. Okay. Let's go get some grout. Let's go get some black brick. We should have a bunch of it stored up by now. Actually, the grout is still downstairs, but I'll take this black brick. And you must be grout. Yarr. Yeah, when we're not voiding it into the nether, yeah, we actually have a fair amount of production. We're not just deleting your stash. When you're not just deleting your stash. You are grout import. There you go. Or insert, I guess, is the verbiage from here, but there's that. Quick test. Number go. Oh. That can't be right. Wait a minute. Compressors make black bricks. Oh, for butt's sake. I didn't... Hold on. I didn't specify any of it. Yeah. Hold on. We'll get there. Grout is actually down a floor. I'm not going to pick up the stuff I already threw on the floor because there's like 5 or 6 stacks of crap over there I don't want. Okay, let's try this again. Ding. There we go. No time. No time at all. I think this makes black blocks. Yeah, black bricks. Okay, not black brick. The black bricks. There we go. I still need one, thanks. Okay. The black brick we're making is being smelted somewhere else. Oh, actually. Oh, whoops. I just shut off the whole connection. I thought there was a connection in the back. Why isn't there a connection in the back? There. That looks cleaner. And that shuts off. Oh, thank God. Okay. It didn't just forget everything. I would have cried a million times. Okay, you're incorrect because I'm a Dumas who incorrectly did a thing. That's correct. So now... number go up. Great, number go up. Awesome. Extract also needs to be stack. Yep, so that should be faster. I think it just quick snapped, filled everything. Now it's just going as quickly as it can. So, awesome. Neat. Wonderful. Yep. I was hoping to get the bricks, but that's okay. So the brick is still some other process. Perfect. Cool. Cool. That takes care of all that. What else is next? Anything, like, anything else we want to just modernize and get cleaned up and everything. So now, we have enriched diamond. So now, we metallurgically infuse the dust, and then we just smelt it? No. We osmium compress it. Okay. So I need one more time, metallurgic infuser. Metallurgic, I know I've got a bunch of these. Advanced infusing factory. Yep, that's what I want. Advanced infusing factory. Hey, if I can get rid of some of these one-off jobbos, I will. Alright, now let's talk about how we're going to layer this. This all can go and get cleaned up. These compressors don't do anything. This was the preemptive for what we're working on right now. So this is all null and void. It was never set up anyway. But yeah, that's several more connections I don't need to muck about with. I like how we're still getting all the natural light in here still as we're building up. Okay. Much better. Katiana, good morning. Good morning. I guess Uxie and I missed the same stream. What happened? Oh. I don't think I streamed this weekend. Maybe Friday? I'm not sure. Either way, the numbers and stuff like that don't whatever. I don't know where I was going with that. Alright, now how are we gonna set this up? It needs to be input, output, extra power, right? We don't ever need more than one output. We don't ever need more than one extra. Power is singular, output is singular. That's 4. So it's gonna be like this, but not like this. If that sense make do have. We're just gonna gut this here. And we're just gonna gut this here. I need another chest. There's always room in my inventory for no. Bad. Actually, is this even working? Oh yeah, it's very full of creosote. It is stonks full of creosote. Okay, I need that Paxil, thanks. And that's all fine. Is your streamer ads manager also bugged? Yeah, it's people get ads no matter what now. So the whole I have a 3-minute buffer thing and that whole thing, I don't think any of that works anymore. I think it's a lie. I think the whole thing's just a lie. Because I was actually in at the 22-minute mark or something to check out your stream while I was making my coffee. And also ads. So, I don't know. It's one of those conversations and situations that we're subject to the machine, I guess. Which is a really great Pink Floyd track. The whole album was called Welcome to the Machine, wasn't it? I think the whole album was called Welcome to the Machine. But that one track, holy crap, man. Synthesizer goodness. That's all I gotta say about it. Synthesizer goodness. Get this out of here. I need this, thanks. Okay, right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. And I've just decoupled it from the system entirely. Just so I can get this all cleaned up a little bit. What did I do? I didn't click the button. What are 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, blank. Oh, nope. That goes off. That goes off. Wunderbar. And second verse, same as the first. There we go. We're still completely clipped off from the network, which is what I want while I'm getting this all set up. I don't want this to be just filled with items. And it won't. It won't anyway because we haven't specified what we want to do anyhow. Okay. So I need infusers. We have red metallurgic infusers. The color is based on the tech level, not necessarily the item itself. Unless I've got a stack of metallurgic infusers downstairs. I also don't want a ton of these all over the place, so we're going to check real quick. Energized smelters. Advanced oh, we're looking for advanced infusing factory, right. Not metallurgic infuser. Advanced infusing factory. Yes, we have a bunch. 1, 2... Okay. And get rid of 2 stacks this way. Okay, so what is this? You're not going to even tell me your riddle as to why you're stacking weird. That's fine. So we're going to grab one of the other infusers, and that's going to tell us what we need to do. So we're going to replace the thing we already have. It's enriched, it's copper, it's infused. Fantastic stuff. This also is going to be a little on the weird side because I need one more thing. Now, I wonder if I could just use the same drawer for both sides and then just specify both sides. The thing I'm a little worried about is if there's recipes that overlap each other, but we'll see. Something like this. Okay. We'll see. You're locked. Fantastic. You get this, and you get this. Okay. I'd like one of each. Thank you. Then you make with the money. Okay. This is an energized ENG, I think. Energized infuser. Ain. This is energized alloy. Export. Okay. This is Ain. This is copper. And infused redstone. Red. Import. Let's see where that takes us. Do I have all 3 things? I do now. If it doesn't work, what I'll do is I'll just separate the process out to make it very clear what my intent is. But I'm hoping this works just like this. Oh. It's separated from the network. I intentionally said like 5 times, and I'm separating this from the network so it don't blah 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 blah. And then I didn't blah 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 it again. Thank you. And we're going to do a little cleanup later. I just want to get this going and working and everything. Man, I really wish I could put a second control terminal or whatever these are called, controller, in places so I don't have to run all the way down here. But this is actually a really, really minor thing. Alloy. Export. alloy. There you go. Which means you must be insert. You get this. Get this. Get that. Okay. Let's see if that works just as is, because that would be great if it did. Actually, I don't have this configured anyway. So you are input, output. You are extra. There you go. Okay. How's that working? It isn't. The problem is it can only pull so quickly from the drawer. So we'll have to do something like this. There we go. Oh, you know what I could do? There. That makes that very easy, I think. Y'all are working? Hot money, look at that. Nice. I'm gonna hit you up with some of the good stuff. Did I already do all this? No. Oh. There we go. Alright, how are we looking? Oh, that's not correct. This is correct. I'm gonna move you real fast, because this is gonna be problematic for sure. Hi. I know what I said. And I said it wrong. There we go. There we are. Holy crap. Were we that low on infused Oh, well, not anymore. Excellent. Okay, there's that complete. The next thing is this. Refined glowstone ingot. There we are. Handsome stuff. Just handsome stuff. Okay. Oh, y'all stack actually really nicely. That's awkward. Nope. I had that already labeled out in the right spot. Okay, do I have any more of these things? Yes, I do. Right there. Alright, now one of the ones that I've already gotten will give us a recipe on how to do this. Okay. I mean, still correct. There you go. And we've already done... Oh! No, that's not what I meant to do. I'm so sorry. Holy crap, I hope that's the right thing. It is. Oh my god. This is what I meant to do. Okay. Oof, that was something. That was a bit of a harrowing experience. I think I want you to go over the top. There. Neat. We are going to knock out so many processes today. I'm genuinely very excited. You don't have anything else, and I can't force you to dump. That sucks. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take this. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if I got to pre-feed machines or what. But let's just go ahead and get this stuff labeled. Thank you. Advanced infusing factory, yeah. Oh, energized in... Oh, gosh. And this is osmium. And glowstone. Oh, import was correct, actually. Regular glowstone? Yeah. And this is refined glowstone ingot. Refined glow ingot. Export. Cool. Do I have all three things? I do now. Hi. Osmium. Glowstone. Export that. And I think I have that somewhere around here. Right there. Easy. Okay. That's decrementing like crazy, so that's good. Stuff is being done, hopefully. And now we just gotta turn on the swivel and we're good to go. Okay. Yep, osmium is what is being infused with. Yep, that's correct. Glowstone dust? Where the hell did that just go? Advanced infusing... Oh, this is an osmium compressor. Oh, it's the wrong machine entirely. Butts. Okay. Butts. Okay, osmium compressor. That makes more sense of why I'm not getting the desired results. Okay, hi. Is there an advanced osmium compressor? Crap. Oscomp. There is. Hot dang. Basic compressing? Osmium compressor. Okay, cool. Yep. 3 is what I'm looking for right now anyway. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to change the other ones because they're actually stacking really nicely right now. Nope, no advanced fusing. Compressing. Okay. It's depressing how confused I am about compressing. Hello? There we go. 2 and 3. Okay, now... Nope. Wait, yes. No. Osmium. Oh. Huh. Weird. Oh, is it because... Yeah, okay. The stuff's not configured. That's why. Okay. Back it up. Input. Extra. Output. Energy. I didn't specify any of the stuff. There we go. Now it's gangbusters. Alright. Good. Great. On. Fantastic. Okay. Now we just set this up and we're back to square. Speed mods? I can't put this in there, can I? No. I don't think I need speed mods. Okay. That's another process done and done. This all gets junked. I don't want it anymore. Okay. That's done. Next is... I think that was it for that. Now we have energized diamond. A lot of it, actually. So, what do I do with energized diamond? Enriched. Okay. We infuse... Oh, there's a couple things we do. We infused alloy. Oh, no, it's this. This is what I want. Enriched diamond, obsidian dust. Yeah, easy. Okay. Fusing factory. I almost completely forgot what I was doing, which is a fun feeling. There we go. Then it's just the 3. Full of crap, full of crap, full of crap. Hey! What a blessing that is, when the machine is not just full of garbage. It's not just full of garbage. Garbage. I think we're setting a good pace. With all the stuff we're working on. I think this is working out really well. In not a lot of time, we're gutting out old processes. We're making them much, much more efficient. Well, faster. The definition of efficiency can be debated maybe here, because I'm not making... The process isn't being more efficient. Like, I'm not getting more ores per ore or whatever. But... Okay, is it nighttime yet? Dude, I'm tired of getting rained on. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Ah, man, I could almost do this in my sleep. With the dreams I've been having lately, it kind of feels like I have been doing this in my sleep. I don't think I need to upgrade this at all. Okay, enriched diamond. Easy. Okay. And you stole it immediately. That's fine. Obsidian dust is somewhere around here. Oh, right here. Hi. Hello. Obsidian dust. I need another one. And then, do you make the thing? Take the enriched, refined dust, whatever. Boop. Cool. Let's go. Oh, I didn't label the machines. Hold on. This is a what? An enricher? Advanced infusing factory. Okay, so infusing. Enriched obsidian dust. Export. Refined. Refined obsidian dust. Okay. This is enriched diamond and obsidian dust. Right? Enriched diamond. Okay. Nifty. Excuse me. All right, how you doing? give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I'll have to make myself a hot beverage probably soon. You are export refined obsidian dust. Stack. Thank you. You are insert the this and the this. Okay, let's find a nice home for refined obsidian dust. Oh, let's just put it right next to obsidian dust. Sure, that won't be confusing at all. Okay, please take whatever in my inventory. There we go, refined obsidian dust. It'll spike once the machines get everything vetted out and like put in places and things. Do not being enriched. Oh, it's an enricher. Okay, it's an enricher with enriched diamond. Got it. Not confusing at all. This is an advanced infusing factory, isn't it? Or am I just super high and this is something else? Enrichment center is not what I'm looking for here. Metallurgic infuser. Yeah, infusing factory. Oh. Alright. No idea. But, there we go. You can have this dust. There. Okay. And that's going to be empty for ages while that backfills the rest of the process. Nice. Okay. So that's another thing done, which I'm very happy about. Music is dope. Super good. Okay. There's that. There's the dust. Now, what happens with the dust? We just smelt it or something? Thank you for that, hat. We osmium compress it again. Which is fine. I have that. That's easy. Yeah, we go a little more. Yep. Boop. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Weird. I'm not using that much more thingamadoo, but apparently running out of thingamadoo. Okay, this gets out of here. Thanks. What I am going to do instead... just hang these anywhere, can't I? Man, that looks so slick. Immersive engineering also has, like, power poles and stuff. Like, you can make your base look real proper... is it steam? It's not even steampunk, because it's, water wheel punk? Kinetic motor punk? I don't even know what you'd call it, but, like, I guess steampunk is the closest thing I could come up with. Real kinetic punk. Actually sounds really awesome. You get one of these. You get one of these connectors. You can have that. You can have that. That goes away. There we are. Alright, key it up. Locked. Awesome. You can have this thing. Frank, good day. I hope you're doing well. I hope your rest has been a positive one from Techopolis. And I hope you have a delightful day today. Alright, I need more osmium compressors. I literally only made the 3 because I didn't want to go too ham on it. Oscomp. Osmcomp? Is that the right word? Gibbers, man. Take all this. Okay, we don't have any more. Take this. Thanks. What did I need for the next tier? We're getting... oh, I still don't have diamond. Or, gold. We'll get there. I'm not in a critical rush for it. I'm really happy with these levels of machines. My personality, by and large, is puppy. Puppy. If I had to categorize my personality, it's I get excited way too early, way too often about stuff. And when I don't get the thing I'm excited for, I feel devastated. Like, straight truth. I feel man, if we weren't going to do the thing, I'm an adult. You could just say, we're not going to do the thing. Fine. We're not going to do the thing. That's fine. But, like, I've had, you know, everyone's had disappointment in their life once in a while. It's fine. I just get super excited about, oh, what are we doing? We're going to play a game? I love playing games. Oh, my God. Tail wiggly waggles and everything. And it's like, I'm so excited. We can't. Okay, that's fine. Life happens. But if that happens too often, I just get moo. Can I have that? Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen, but I guess that's what happened anyway. I just need a little bit. There's a little bit to get me by. Come on. Thank you. And by a little bit, I meant literally one. Actually, I'll take a few more. They're cheap. This is osmium. It is the this. Is the this. Is the this. No, dang it, man. John, turn your wrench. And I forgot to card you all up. My bad. My bad. Hi. If we so could, input, extra, energy, output. Perfect. That's the secret sauce right there, my guy. Alright, did you make the thing? I need you to have made the thing. Find obsidian ingot. Boink. And I'll take that back. Get this plugged in. Alright. We're finishing this tech tree with a frickin' vengeance. ... And this time it's personal or whatever. Okay, you are osmium compressor. Osmium. I need enriched. Is it enriched obsidian dust? What are y'all making? Refined obsidian dust. And actually, sorry, let me put that back. I deleted it in haste. Refined obsidian dust. Okay. Refined obsidian dust and osmium ingot. Osmium. Import. Robsum Dobbs. My naming convention is falling apart. That's assuming it had anything to do with anything. Okay, this is a refined obsidian ingot. Export. Okay, let's dump off all this crap I don't want. I need this. I need the dust. Thanks. Okay, BRB. And then that'll be this tech tree complete. We can finally move on to something else. Been staring at this whole infusing thing for so long. It's been like, what are we even doing here? What is even happening? What are we even doing here? Refined obsidian ingot. And insert. You can have the this, and you can have the this. Swell buckets. Swell buckets. Thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. I need to do that. You go there, you go there, you get locked. You go there. I probably forgot to set... Oh, I don't have any water. Okay. Hey, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water right now. I'll be right back in just 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch reminder. Oh, brought me a water and a ginger ale. I really don't care. I can't really drink soda anymore. It's so sugary. So once in a while a ginger ale has a little bit of sweetness to it, and it's pretty good. Alright. That's still ticking up. Yeah, we're gonna be out of diamonds for a while with all the enriching I'm doing. Osmium, yep, that's gonna take a hit for a bit. Alright. I'm also really sniffly. The Obsidiglow ingot. Its power and an alloy kiln. No! Oh, I don't want to mess with alloy kilns anymore. It's fine. Holy crap, it is expense. Is this just the same kind of a thing? Click to view the required structure. It does not work. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Let's see what other processes I want to pull out and rebuild. Otherwise, I think we're done here. Yeah, this is all the obsidian, which is probably just getting rinsed. Yup, that's taking a hit for sure. Dust looks good. I forgot what I needed the dust for, but apparently it's important. We got bronze for days. We got steel for days. You're importing stone? Are we out of stone? Is that what's going on here? Oh! I know why we don't have any stone. None of this is hooked up anymore. Yep. None of our metallurgics are hooked up anymore. You also need purifying water. Are we out of that? No. Yes, we are. I did move that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Hi, Nico. You look like you're in dire need of a sandwich, even though I've already just fed you. No. You want to come on up? Come on up here? Maybe? Yeah, come on up here. Here, I got a nice spot on the desk for you. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Okay. Now, right there. Okay, good lad. I don't remember what I was doing. Were we at this part of the process? Think so? Yeah, so there's a couple things that are a problem. Yeah. The first problem is I gutted out all of the raw material production. So all of the stone and cobblestone and flint, all that stuff is busted. We got on a really good conversation yesterday. I think anyway. I think we had a really good conversation yesterday, and I just was like, put the blinders on and just tore it all out. So now what we're going to do is rehook up all that, and more specifically, the purifying water was also moved and cleaned up. So I think that's everything. Okay, yep, we're seeing some flow. Yeah, this is probably what killed our lead and everything else, because we need lead all the time for those palace crystals. I bet you any money we're just out of that too. And yep, that's just water, that's just water, that's just water. Yep, okay. It might not look like a lot, and it isn't a lot, but it'll pick back up pretty quick. So I'm alright with that. The next thing is, how are we going to handle stone? So I guess the real answer is we take the red, the XNet, and we just run it across, because all of our machines now are XNetted. How do you use XNet as a verb? XNetted, right? Probably? That's probably how I would say XNet as a verb. How do you XNet something? You netted it, maybe? I don't... That just sounds like you're stuttering, though. Like, that's the same reason why there's not B batteries, you know? There's what? AA, AAA, C, and then it just goes from there. There's not B batteries. Actually, it's the blue one. We could XNet the whole thing. We're not going to, though. It's the blue one we're missing. For compressed stone. Yep. Compressed stone. I think all this needs compressed stone. Yep. All right. So all the chests were moving. Compressed stone. Here. Do you want the ginger ale? Here. There you go. No? Okay. Whenever I know my cat is not going to like something, I offer it so he can learn and be like, oh, yeah, no, I don't want that. Yeah, no, good. Good chat. We got an ad break coming here in a few seconds. Good opportunity to get up and stretch. Okay, or pet a kitty if you got a kitty or a puppy or an iguana or a spider or a rat or a something. Something cute to pet. Doesn't have to be cute. Cute is just a bonus, but it doesn't have to be cute. Another idea for you. You like the automation games, don't you? I have been known to enjoy me some automation, indeed. Oh no, I broke out the floor. I broke out the floor. Blur. Yeah, I do love me some automation games, for real. That fixes all of that. Hey, out of the stuff? Out of the stuff. Go make more of the stuff. Hey, you can't use your claws, man. Just say, hey, mister, I want to pet you. Let's take a gander at this while the ad break is kicking on. Alchemy Factory. Available now. Alchemy Factory. Coming to a Steam client near you. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Now that looks really cute. Let's see here. Okay. Well, that looks cool. Yeah, I've got that in my, I'll put that in my wish list. I'll take a better look at it later. I like to just put stuff in my wish list because what'll ultimately happen is I'll disappear after a stream. And then I'll be like, well, I got stuff to do, I need to eat, I need to feed the cats, then I'll completely forget what's going on. And so, okay, I've added it. Thank you. I'll take a gander at it. Yeah, I'll take a better gander at it after the stream. But it does look cool. There's been a lot of games that I don't think can really grasp scale of things properly. What's a good example? Little Rocket Lab was a game I played and beat not too long ago, like maybe 3 months ago or something by now. I don't even remember. And it was a really cute game, but the thing that kind of rubbed me the wrong way is they're like, if you like Factorio, you'll like this. And that always has me, like, nervous. Because I don't like it when it's this grandiose, you know, statement. Oh, if you love that, you'll love this. It's like, it's got similar elements, sure. But it's not the same thing. But this does look more like if you said, if you like automation and Factorio's kind of your jam, this is a little more like it. Yeah. Because this goes a little more complex, I think. I think this will be good. Thank you for the reference. Oh, no worries. We don't have Technium Nuggets. Nico does not know what he wants to do. He's just walking around my desk. And pick a lane. Did I already have a bunch in here? I did. I was wondering where the crap all that went. It's fine. That goes in the bin. This comes with me. Okay. Thank you, Nico. Love you. Good visit. Yeah, I'd like to hear your thoughts on it. It does look like a genuinely fun game. I'd be interested on the positive feedback loop. One of the things, I think I've talked about this with other games, one of the things that really... Oh, thank you. Let me dip into that real quick. Oh, that's good. One of the things that gets me really excited to play games like Factorio is what I call the positive feedback loop. When you invest materials to perform a task, how quickly is the return on investment for the good chemicals, right? The good brain chemicals. Factorio is very, very tight. It's very quick. When I start up a game and I put up my factory, every little upgrade is a positive boost. Automation. Awesome. I don't have to do this crap by hand. Going up the tech tree a little faster. Engines for vehicles and cars. And then trains, then construction robotics. And then I'm copy-pasting entire chunks of my factory. Like, every research feels good. Satisfactory, on the other hand, for me, the positive feedback loop was really, really long. That means, like, when I would research a new technology, it would be a burden for me to tear up my whole factory or add a new thing. Man, I just got a new recipe for screws. I'm not redoing that. Forget that noise. It just felt labor. And I know for other folks, that is their game. That's their gem. That's their Bible or whatever. Cool. Awesome. Is it a bad game? It's absolutely not a bad game. It's just not for me. Whole tech tree system, copy paste mechanic. That's great. Yeah. And this actually leads to another conversation I had a long time ago, was the difference between a hard game and a difficult game. Both terms are kind of used synonymously with each other. A hard game is a game that is genuinely testing the player's skills. It's a hard game. A difficult game is a game where the game fights you to be easy. And what I mean by that is like, man, this user interface is really crowded. This needs a rebuild. Man, why am I clicking 9 times to do a thing I want? I should only have to click like twice. You know, why do I have to keep clicking all the time? That's a difficult game when you have to fight with the user interface or something and it's not a rewarding experience. A hard game is just a hard game. Everyone's on a fair playing field and whatever. Yeah, and that's okay if it's ugly. Yeah, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. So whether it's ugly or clean or whatever, I don't care. It's all good. If it works, it works. The old adage from Factorio, if it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid. Kind of a vibe. Okay, we have refined obsidian ingots now. We need... Oh, right, I need the alloy furnace. Was there anything else back here I wanted to automate? I'll take that. This is purified biofuel. I probably need that. Let's take a look and see how much purified who's a what's its we have. We're full. Yeah, and just, again, to be clear, I'm not hating on Satisfactory because, oh, I don't like it, it's arbitrarily bad. No. I gave it a go. I played up until the final tech level or whatever to build out the ship, or to build out the platform, and I was like, we need 100 spaghetti noodle bowls, or whatever. It's like, okay, I could do 100 spaghetti noodle bowls. I AFK'd for like an hour and a half, and I had them. And then they're like, cool, now we need 10,000 of them, or 1,000. I'm like, well, it's not fun. For me, that's... I think I'm gonna go get a sandwich and a beer and think this through a little bit more. I'll decide whether or not I want to rest of my life this thing. With multiple people, it's fun too. It's a very fun game if you got a lot of friends to do it. Like even like 3 or 4 friends, it's a good game. Yeah, it is quite fun. But for a single player experience, I was just like, eh. Oh, I know what really got me in that mode ultimately was trains. I could not get the trains to work to save my life. And I was like, dude, I played like Transport Tycoon Deluxe. I've played Industry Giant. I know how logistics work. This is dumb. I could not get it to work at all. Your crushed deep slate. I still need to get you rigged up as well. Crushed deep slate's actually one floor up. I didn't have to break that. But these are all going to be really simple. These are going to be called... this is... Metallurgics. Metal... What do I want to call this whole process? I'm not naming these each individual things. It doesn't matter. Oh, maybe we just drop the first noun. So this is compressed stone. So we call it stone X1 import. And that's what we'll call it. There's literally no reason for it to be anything else or any more fancy. So, what are you? Yup. What are you? Yup. What are you? Oh, brudda. Yup. That's fine, that's good. This is crushed deep slate, empty, I mean. Empty, right, okay. So, do we have crushed deep slate even? Nope. The whole process... Oh, yeah, the whole process died. You need stone and something else. Okay, so you have stone. So let's do stone 1x right now first. I don't need these lanterns. The lanterns were a really romantic idea, but they're not keeping with the times. So stone 1x. Or x1 or whatever. It doesn't super matter. Looking for chests that have been unmarked. Yep. Insert. There you go. And we are going to run out of stone very quick. I'm sure of it. That's not what's happening. Yeah. Press stone, insert. Did I break something again? Oh, there we go. It seems like it takes, I don't know, several seconds for it to wake up, and I'm just really impatient. Which happens, I'm excited! Freaking excited! Yep, copper rods, that's a fun thing to have in there. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted in my copper system. Get these out of here. What's going on? Get this garbage out of here. Okay, you're no longer needed. Thanks. Thank you for your service. Okay, next is gonna be cobble, deep slate, whatever. How's this coming along? Yep, that's fine. Enriched flint could also run the red up here and get this all cleaned up. Yep, but one thing at a time. What have you got? What are you doing? Oh, I don't think I ever assigned you anything. Right? I have no idea. Hat just showed me a picture of... They're building into... You know what? I'll share it. Hold on. They're building into a mountain. And the normal way to kind of do this... The normal way to do this is... Well, there's a couple of ways. You can either go straight up the thing. You could do what's called a switchback. There's a bunch of ways to do this. I'm going to post this here because this is actually a really amazing screenshot. So this is what they're doing in Captain of Industry right now, chunking through a mountain. That is layers and layers and layers of patience that my ass does not have capability to express. That's freaking crazy. That's what that is. Yeah. That is insane. Well done, Hat. Holy crap. Alright. Metallurgic infuser. We're infusing stone with what? Yeah, good. Awesome. Yeah, Hat is definitely someone worth checking out for sure. Charcoal? You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna nuke this all out. Part of my brain is like, we've broken something standardized, like fix the thing. Do I have... Man, I always thought I had like a chunk of these things on me, but I never have a chunk of them on me. One more up. There we go. There's that, there's that. Here's this. Zoom. Okay. So a lot of this is going to be still standardized. I still need all the imports and the outports. Whatever. Goes away. You. I'm gonna gut this as I do maintenance work. This way I can just get in the middle of it. You can do that. That. And... Oh, I guess I did go all the way with it. Interesting. Either way, these machines are going to start being thinned out. I don't need them anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These all do the same thing? Yup, they all do the same thing. So one row is going to be more than plenty. Okay, that's all done. The metallurgic infusers, which is what these are. Yeah, I think I still have them in a box upstairs. What I am going to do is I'm going to peel out the... Yeah, it's right there. I'm going to peel out whatever's in there. I feel really bad throwing away machines, because they show a very strong material investment. But at this point, I need ease of use. So that goes away, that goes away. That goes away. Okay. What in here is actually important? Advanced things, advanced things, advanced things. Purification chambers I'll need to upgrade. What else is in here? I'm not grabbing it if it's a stack of 2 or a stack of 3 or a stack of whatever. Osmium compressor, I need to double that up. And this can all just despawn. Nope. Crushing. Crushing? Nope, osmium compressor. Well, I'm gonna... Nope. If it doesn't stack, it's out of here. Okay, that can all just despawn. Now, what machines do I not have on my person? Energized smelter. Melting, nope. Enrichment. Enriching. Metallurgic infuser. Fusing. Okay, I have the big 3 on me. Now we're gonna pop down here. And we're going to make the other tiers of things. So, osmium compressor. Oscom. Do not have... Oh. Oh, okay. Here, just put that in the system. Thanks. Let's try that again. 32, perfect. Do you stack? You super don't. It's not your fault, and I'm sorry, but my inventory is valuable. Every space is accounted for. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. 32. Okay, 32 compressors. Done. Purification chamber. 25 is a fine number. Pure cha? Pure cha. Nope. Where'd that go? Thank you. Okay, purification chambers. Next is crushing factory. I think these are going to be a pain in the rumpus, but hold on. I also want to vet this box out. Do we have any other... No, it looks like I pulled everything out. Perfect. Okay. The crusher. Crew. Oh, just crew. Just crew is fine. Ah, lava buckets. I knew it. Oh, I knew it was going to be a problem right from the start. It's fine. We're also going to grab a lava tank, and we're going to make this not terrible. Oh, I just saw it. Hi. Thanks. And zoom. Nope. Yep. Turn you into bucket mode. Oh, you have to... What? If I do this, it's gonna drop it. Oh, you can't... Okay, I have a dumber idea. Okay. I don't know why I thought for a second what I was doing was at all intelligent. Okay, now... There's 10. That'll give me 5, and this will give me 8. Crushers? There you are. Yep, 13 is the number I was expecting. Please tell me you stack. You don't? No. Why? Okay. Ours is not to ask. Ours is to do. Do that. Or do one more hit up. I'm going to get like another 10 or something, and then I'll call it. I also probably have to defragment my traveling sack or whatever the crap it's called. Is it called a traveling sack? Man, I would change it to a bindle. A traveling bindle. Okay, can I have those buckets back? Ooh. That's a funny place to put that. Alright. Whatever. Another 13. Yep. Okay. We're all set. Now, what's in here? Oh, actually, pretty functional stuff. Awesome. I don't need this anymore. That's where I put the nuggets. Okay, that goes there. I think I have only essential stuff on me. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good. How much stone do we have? Very, very little. Okay. Yeah, that's working through all the backlog of the stuff I broke before. So that's fine. Now, everything that we're going to harvest from here just goes away effectively. So, metallurgic infuser. Yep. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. Advanced infusing factory. Yep. So, 4 is the right answer now. This gets all trimmed. Nope. We're gonna do a drawer system like we did before. Man, by compressing this that hard... Oh, that's fine. That's actually fine. We'll do 4 and 4. Something like that? Yeah. Something like that's gonna just be devastating. I definitely am gonna need better mining capability. Okay. So, how does this work? Stone and charcoal? Let's do... Yeah, it's just crushed deep slate? Or is it just deep slate? Cobbled deep slate. Nope. Deep slate. It is... Can it just be crushed? No, not at all. It is metallurgically infused with any kind of coal. We're just going to benchmark that real quick. Bookmark it. So stone and coal is how that works. So we'll put a drawer right here, and that'll feed left and up, right and up. Yeah, I think that'll work out just fine. So I get this. I get this. Nedved, thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. Appreciates it. Appreciates it. 1 second here. Wunderbar. Okay, cool. And then actually, this is going to work a little differently. There's the top. Yep. Oh, haha, wrong way. Try that again. Boom. Okay. Then, there. That's how we feed the sides. Not the cutest setup I've ever had, but it keeps to the level of compactness that I'm hoping to keep. And gives us actually a bunch of freaking room and triples our manufacturing power, something. Now, how... You know what would be... Hold on. How do I get the XNet connection here, then? Just slap it right in front, I guess? Donk. Sure. I need this. I need to go grab some charcoal, because we don't have any charcoal anymore. Not there. Not there. I don't know if we'll have charcoal here, even. Oh, yeah, we do. Awesome. Awesome. There's some of that. Thanks. Alright, let's do the hydrate and stretch thing. I'm actually going to get out of my chair. Whoa. Oh my. It's a very, very, very nice day. Very bright. What's the temperature? Like 3? Boop. Oh, 31. Oh, it's gonna be slightly above freezing. Awesome. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I don't mind the snow. I don't mind the cold. I don't even mind the wind. I mind the ice. When there's so much ice. Ugh, everywhere, man. Alright, you are stone in this. Lock. This is... What are we doing? Metallurgic infuser. I think I've been calling it an inf. This is stone. Char. Import. So that's going to do all this wacky tobacky fun stuff. Yeah, it's not bad. Northern US, I guess, if I have to put it. Yeah, Northern US. Oh, actually, now that you mention that, based on your profile in the football team that you appreciate, yeah, that does make, yeah, yep. Extra, that's out. And this is going to be energy. I got my energy, baby. Smack in the middle, yeah. This goes on. It goes on and on and on and on. On and on and on and on. What do you call an organization that supports people who want to stay anonymous, but they just talk too much? What do you call that? What do you call it? It's an organization that supports people who talk too much, but they want to stay anonymous. What do you call it? On and on and on. On and on, anon. Yeah, dumb. Okay, this is going to be reversed. Energy. And input for the fire. You're going to do it for the fire. That's not even mine. I stole that from... There was like an NPR... Wait, don't tell me, I think. And I just was like, yoink! That's going right in the funny bag. Right in the Chuckle Farm. Right in the third place I can't really think of right now because comedy comes in threes. Okay, and then... there's no reason why I shouldn't just do this. I guess. Hey, can you make with the, I need you to make with the stuff. I can prime this thing. One piece of charcoal was actually worth a fair amount of stuff. This is... Infusing factory. This is cobble? What is this? Deep slate. God. Golly, man. Deep slate. Export. Where's my connection pieces? Get that out of here for now. Thank you. Okay. That should take care of that. And then this... I'm going to remove all this. This is all going to get cleaned up and tidied real sweet. You should be empty. Like, you very much are. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. I don't need this. All this goes away. It has served us well, but if we're going to ramp up the way I want to ramp up, this is 8 times 5 is 40 machines. Before, I think we had 20. 8 times 4... Wait. 8 times... Yeah, 8 times 5 is 40. Yeah, I'm a good math man. Hold on. It just comes in waves, though. Sometimes someone's like, what's the square root of blah, blah, blah? And I'm like, is it 17? It smells like 17 to me. And they're like, how did you do that? You're crazy. That's smart. You're so smart. I'm like, no. But, like, if you tell me to, like, count to, like, 30, I got to take my shoes off. Like, this isn't some, like, oh, you're so smart conversation. This is, I have flashes of brilliance, and then my stupidity knows no bounds. I'm gonna do what? Oh, hold on. I gotta take off my shoes. Why do you have to take off your shoes? Well, I need the extra digits to count. Don't be weird. Oh, wait. I'm the weirdo. Okay. I have stone. I need a little bit of the char. I need a little bit of the deep. All right. Get that all programmed up, and then hopefully my metallurgic system will come back online. Oh. It super duper won't. Do we have cobbled deep slate or whatever the crap this is somewhere in this bin? I don't think we do. Upon further inspection, I super do not. Deep slate. Ka-ching. Now, again, the reason why I'm bringing all the processes here is I'm very much centralizing how everything interacts with each other. If I want to set up another deep slate process, I don't have to touch the stuff we already have going. It's coming back here every time. That's kind of how that works in my brain pan. We're looking for drawers again. Deep slate export. Export that. And you are inserting that. Inserting that. Cool. We should see some deep slate in a minute or two, assuming I configured any of that correctly. Zoom. Oh, sorry, just saw your message. We were in the 50s yesterday. It was lovely. Yeah. Hopefully a lot of the roads, if we can get to about 35, 40 for a day, that'll get a lot of the ice off the roads. That'd be really nice. That's all I want. I knew I didn't do the whole thing. I know I didn't do the whole Shazba. Whoop, whoop. Oh, did I get it? Oh, there we are. Yeah. It's just a waste. Did I set all this up? I did set all this up. You're going to take a little bit to load. Yeah. We can only pull so much, but I only am pulling one thing from the chest for the top because one piece of coal actually is a full transaction or two, and I only need one slot of it. Stone, we need 5 slots per machine. And it's gone. It's also set to single, which is fun fortunate. Hold on. If I don't take care of a thing immediately, what's going to happen is I'm going to put it in the back of my brain pan, and then I'm going to come back to it later and I'll be like, this process is devastatingly inefficient. I don't understand what... Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot to set anything. Yup. I forgot to set anything. Because I'm a ding-dong. I don't need that. I don't need 4 of this. Okay, thanks. Okay, so that takes care of one part of the puzzle. We have 2 more puzzles to complete. And then we'll be back to square at a much... Oh, I don't want to touch that. Let's work on the other parts. This and this and this are going to require that crushed deep slate. So while that other stuff is despawning, we can actually get a fair amount of work done. You're going to be... is it... I forgot what it's called already. Cobbled deep slate? Crushed? Crushed deep slate. Okay. Crushed deep slate. I think we've just been doing C deep slate. I wish we could do pictures. I wish we could make it more iconography kind of a thing instead of me trying to come up with a word convention. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. The thing that's got me spoiled is, again, say it with me, Factorio. Because the train stations can all be icons. They don't have to be words, like actual physical language. Which means if it's only icons, it means it's discernible throughout any language, which is amazing. From a sociological perspective, that it sounds like a real dumb, simple thing, but it's a powerful thing. You only speak German, and the person you want to, or they only speak German that you want to play with, and you only speak English. Cool. You can still figure out the train system. It's not a problem. Yeah, it's real easy. Because once you've established, oh, this is iron ore coming back to the base. How do we express that without using words? Boom. Done. Easy cakes. Easy cakes. Oh, can I get a piece of that action? Can I get just a little? Thanks. Then go set this up while the other stuff's despawning. Another thing that makes that sort of a conversation really powerful is something like Team Fortress 2. If folks aren't familiar with it, it's a first-person shooter. 2 teams, red team, blue team. And based on what role you choose, so there's, what, 9 classes, that predicates what you should be doing in the battlefield, generally speaking. Generally speaking. So the medic, for example, should be healing people. Generally speaking. There's different builds and everything for all that. The engineer should be building defenses. Generally. There's, again, different builds that make it a thing. But even if you don't understand language that the main team is using, I think it's just a brilliant thing. Like, once you understand how a character operates and how you want to play that character, you fill that role in one way or another. And it's just great. It's awesome. Yeah. It's super cool. So whenever you can express an idea without having to use language, it's pretty dang cool. Emojis are probably the easiest way to express that nowadays. Is just like, hey, hey, how was school today? Big old poop sign. It's like, oh, I see you've had a crappy day and you're expressing it with pictures. Incredible. You know, I don't know. I get fascinated too much by, like, dumb crap, I guess. We'll just cut this right here. Now, I think we had just one row of these things doing this thing, right? I have no idea. Are you also crushers? Okay. Very helpful. This appears as if this was crushed more than once. Let's go through the process, and this is why I have it bookmarked. So what we are making now is deep slate. Deep slate is then crushed, and then crushed again, I believe. It is crushed into cobble. It is crushed into crushed. Okay, well, that answers all those questions. All those biting commentary questions. So now, instead of this process feeding into another process, which is what I did before, these are going to be completely independent of each other. Again, if it's like, man, I'm low on deep slate, but it's hardwired into something else, then you can't really expand really easily. But for the way we're going to do this is I'm going to make it completely, well, I guess the storage is centralized, the production is decentralized. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, I did need that. Nope. Gone now. I don't need this. That kind of thing. LG, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, things are going just ducky. We had a bunch of issues yesterday, and it was incredibly taxing and draining, and I'm a different person now. I started out yesterday as lawful neutral, but now I'm true neutral. Just slightly more belligerent on the whole, the rules are meant to be followed. Who are the rules serving? Maybe. Let's ask that question. Who are the rules really serving? Let's think about that. This is just crushing. So this just needs power in and out. So actually, we could put this here. You're so close to committing something bad. Yeah, I get that vibe. Also, just be careful how public you want to make that information. But yes, I get that vibe. If rules are intended that all must serve the rules and the rule of law, then the rule of law should affect everyone equally. Where the hell did that one go? It made the place noise. Oh, there you went. Easy. Easy, I guess. Oh, no, not like that. Oh, like you're gonna cheat on your diet and have a cookie? That's the kind of bad I'm ready for. Yep. 4, 5. This is, again, one piece of the process. So, can I get me some of that? Can I get me a bunch of that? Thanks. Locked. Loaded. Okay, can I get your number? You are input, output, and power. How I say power. Crushing factory, boop. Crushing factory, crushing factory. Okay. So this will accept. This is gonna be really easy. Did you actually make me some? You did. You didn't. You didn't. There we go. I wonder if... No, it doesn't take that part of the configuration. It's just the fact that my financial struggles stem completely from companies screw me. Hey, I get it. Trust me, 100%. I'm with you. It is not great. I got canned from my job because they had to make numbers match or something. And so, like, yeah, I totally get that vibe. It is not good. And I'm sorry that you have to go through it. It is not good. Alright, that's that. You can just have this anyway, because I'm going to reconfigure your what's-its anyhow. First my mobile plan, now my PC monitor. If I had won some while gambling, I'd be in the negative. Yeah. That's frickin' nuts. I do this right? Well, all things said, I am delighted that you got some. Got some backup kashish. Oh, I see. As long as you recognize that the money you're gonna gamble is not going to make or break you, then have at. No. No. Yeah, you don't want to fall into the gambler's fallacy for sure. But when it comes down to it, you know, if you can cut a little bit away and be like, you know what, I could lose this 50 bucks or whatever. I could lose this bit of quid and it's not going to end me. Then okay. Have at. This is going to be Crusher, Deep Slate, Import. And this is what? Cobbled Deep Slate? Okay. I have some Cobbled Deep Slate. I have some Deep Slate. I don't know if it's really important for me to specify the noun of what machine is doing the work. I thought that was going to become a little more pertinent later, but I don't think that's really doing anything. Like, that's not what's making any of my decisions any easier. This is Crush Deep Slate Export. Or Cobbled. I guess Cobbled Deep Slate. And then we crush it again. So there's... Nope. Export. Stack. And you are inserting Deep Slate. There we go. Cool. Earlier today I was thinking to myself, if I had the same win streak as last time, I could fix my car, get that wardrobe I always wanted, fix my monitor, etc., and then it stopped. What really sucks is, like... No. No, you will not. Guaranteed. Yeah. Maybe I run this up-down instead of on the side. I like that look a lot better. Frees up a bunch of storage slots, too. I should put the watermelon pipe before the other thing, but that's okay. I think this looks okay for drawer rough draft of thing. How's my day? My day's alright. I slept a little weird, but that's okay. Yeah, I slept a little weird, but I'm generally alright. Enjoying a little bit of gaming? Enjoying a nice ginger ale? I can't do soda anymore. I tried a Mountain Dew, like, I don't know, a year ago, and I was like, oh my god, I used to drink how much of this stuff? I had a buddy in high school and college, and that was like a lot of what they consumed. It was crazy. I can't even imagine it now. I really cannot imagine it now. Yeah, it's just so much. And it's not even like a sugar conversation. It's like, oh, try natural sugar, it's less sweet. It's like, no, it's just, I can't, man. I can't. Did I get this side? I think I did. I super did, okay. So there's Cobbled Deep Slate for the win. We have to crush it one more time, and that'll get us the real deal. So we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna pop all these machines. That's not really how that works anymore. And then I'm gonna go upstairs and make a new Paxel. I should see if I can make a Paxel out of diamond or something. But iron lasts me a really, really long time. Oh yeah, this is just our Fangled Water Majanger. Yeah, exactly, right? I don't know. I don't know why. Like, if we're gonna have a conversation about healthy eating habits and healthy foods and unhealthy foods, I'm kind of amazed that as a species we're not like, oh, by the way, cigarettes are bad. Well, okay, if cigarettes are bad, what else is bad? Well, obviously, like, eating completely uncooked meat is probably not a recommended thing to do. Okay, what else? You know that soda you like so much? No, not my cola. Yeah, man. Bad stuff. Delicious, delicious stuff, but bad stuff. I don't have enough diamond stuff to make diamond things out of, so that's fine. Don't mind me, I'm just making myself another Paxel. Can I has... Thanks. Okay. I think it looks like this. I keep forgetting the exact order, but I keep hitting it every single time anyway. I think it's this. Yep. Cool. Done. The phosphorus. How does the phosphorus, maybe I'm really daft, but how did the phosphorus affect... If you don't want to... I mean, if you don't mind talking about it, I'm curious. These technium ingots are supposed to go there. Oh, I see. Okay. Yep. Huh. Okay, that's all that. That's all that. We should have a little bit more of the next tier ready. Hopefully the stuff despawned. The despawning is actually pretty quick, because I thought it was like minutes. It's not minutes. I always thought it was minutes. Okay, that's full. We're out of deep slate. We're out of stone? I mean, that kind of low-key makes sense. Yeah, we're out of stone. Okay, that's fine. We can upgrade our stone mining and everything later. I'm thinking once we get around to... it's just crushed again, right? I keep forgetting. Ding. We're at cobbled deep slate. Crushed deep slate. Yeah. Yep. No, I get that. Base. That. This is going to be a slight issue, but that's okay. I don't have enough production flowing through anyway for it to super matter. There we go. Nope. You can have that. Okay. Did I set you up properly? I did. Fantastic. You. Hi. Input. Output. Awa. On. I don't know if I set it on with the other set of machines. Oh, come on, you. There we go. Hi. Can I get back there now? Oh, it is on. Oh, fantastic. Splendiferous. Splifdiferous. That goes away. That turns on. It's the only thing that's different. Again, I don't think I have to specify power, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. Can I get one of you? Nope. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, I didn't think about this at all. No! I didn't think this through. Butts. Butts, 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 butts. Okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Ah, dang nabbit, this is gonna be just pain immemorial. Oh, no, it's actually a lot easier than I thought. Never mind. Cancel the Memorial of Pain. Those who break the law go back to the House of Pain. Okay, and then... Why didn't I give myself one tile? Why? Why am I bad to myself? I should just give myself one tile. Oh. Let's... One more time. Okay. Because apparently I wanted to see if I could do it. And I apparently thought that was going to be funny. Where did that locked drawer go? Ah, whatever. It's cool. Yes. 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 Yes, sir. Okay. Hot diggity dang. Okay, there's that. Thought I set you up. Output. Output? Oh, because it's locked. Hey, can I have that? Thanks. Okay. And now, second verse same as the first. And then... Yeah. Legrand. Alright, so you are... this... backwards. Now... you are what? Cobbled and crushed. So we're gonna have to do this a little differently. CR for crushed. CO for cobbled. Okay. Cobbled, crushed. Okay. I'll have to change... Okay, sounds good. Enjoy your food as you get there. And thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. You are CR. Because it's crushed. I shouldn't have to look at this again, but anytime I gotta debug something, I'm gonna be like, why is this all screwed up? Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. So that's... something. Nope. Oh, butts. Be careful with locked chests, kids. Kids, talk to your parents about locked chests. And the danger... Ah, dang it. Okay. Whatever. Cobbled, crushed, right? That was the deal? Okay, can I have that back now? Thanks. Okay, we're looking for some drawer action. What are you? Crush deep export. Go. You are cobbled deep slate import. Oh. There you go. Okay, hopefully that's gonna start chugging pretty hard. Yep, deep slate. Yep, that's all working. And these are working. Cobbled deep slate. No, we just don't have any yet. There we go, and it's gone. Ah, yes, 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 of course. My apologies. There we go. All right, now the good stuff. And it disappears immediately? It doesn't even read up on the drawer? Holy dang, man. Alright, we got an ad here in about a minute. I'm actually going to get out of my chair again. My back is tight AF. Thank you for that. My back cracked twice. I'm kind of amazed it didn't show up. Whoa. On the mic. Okay. Yeah, get up, move around, everybody yourselves, and all that. Can I run this out the back? With a little bit of clumsiness, we can. A lot of bit of clumsiness. Oh, actually, is that flush to the wall? We can't. Okay, well, that was easy. I could run this down and over. Down there. Let's do that instead. Yeah. There we go. There we are. Cool. So now, this goes away. I did not like that out there like that anyway. Now... Cool. Now it's not in the whole, like, it's not the whole talking point of the base. Okay, now, what we could do is we could pull this wire back and run it all the way against the wall if we wanted to. So there's more cosmetic stuff that can be done. I'm not interested in cosmetic stuff right now. But the thing I need to confirm is this whole process working again? And we are probably, yep, there's some stuff. I'm gonna take all that. You don't need it. You do. Badly. Yeah. Do you need some of this? How does that keep happening? Is copper rod alphabetically the highest in the list or something? Maybe the ID of the variable or of the item is like its unique identifier is like the number 3 or something. It's like really, really high up there, but it's not cobblestone or something. I cannot figure out why that's happening. Anyway, that's all good. That's all good. That's been rebuilt. Now, is there any better way I can get stone aside from mining it? No, I need this. Stone pebbles. Ugh, no. No. No? No. Well. Molten stone. Yeah, the only thing I can do with that is stone and gear, so not interested. What else? No, just better miners and stuff. Infinity cell extractor. Ooh, where do you show up? Ultimate. Yeah, we're not near there. That's fine. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch as always. I really appreciate it. This is clay. How's this coming along? Yeah, empty for now. Alright, what's next? The infusion stuff is next. I completed something? Thanks, I guess. Teleport, oh, there, enriched diamond. Yep, so we did get a few more things done. The only thing I'm missing is this. Oh, right, because I need an alloy forge or whatever the crap it's called. Was there anything else I wanted to accomplish here? I don't think so. Some cleanup mayhaps? But... Deep slate. Deep slate import. I have to check the exporters. I think the exporter is set to single. What the? Oh. It flew right in between both the cables. Okay, you can have this. Okay, we're looking for drawers. Stack, stack, stack. Stack. That's weird. Stack. Stack. Okay. You're probably a placeholder, that's why you're not defined. Weird. Crush deep slate. No, just deep slate. Yeah, deep slate, extract stack. Huh. I don't think I've configured something correctly, which not the biggest problem ever. Deep slate. Infuser, deep slate. Are you not connected? You're connected. Right? Yeah, hella connected, or nothing would work. Blarg? Blarg. Locked. Yeah, there's legitimate deep slate in there. Oop. What the heck? Oh, now it's cobbled. Oh, that's cute. Then you must be busted? Crush deep slate import. Yeah, that's probably what's busted. Crush deep slate import. Okay, crusher. Crushed cobbled. Yeah. Crushed cobbled deep slate import. Crushed deep slate import. Stone and charcoal. Those are the three things. Yeah, that's exactly correct. Okay, I don't know what's busted. But something's busted. Let's see here. Cobble deep slate. Okay, let's go down and make sure the naming convention is correct. Then I'm actually gonna go get more water. I've actually drank the ginger ale and the glass of water already. Stone car. Yep. Stone and charcoal. Deep slate. Deep slate export. Yep. This is supposed to be deep slate import. Which it is working. Well, as far as it can. So deep slate import. Yeah, I'm double, triple checking everything. Cobbled deep slate export. Cobbled deep slate. Okay, you're working, so you're getting cobbled deep slate. Cobbled deep slate. Okay, well this is the part that's busted. We have 425 deep slate, and it's not being... Well, actually, let's also see if we have deep slate upstairs, because maybe that's the issue. I might not have a deep slate slot. Cobbled deep slate, crushed. I don't have a deep slate slot. That was the whole deal. Okay. The good thing is we kept a cool brain about it. Can I have that? I could have sworn I made a slot for you, and I super did not. Yeah, there's nowhere for it to go. It has to come in here first before it can do anything else. This is going to jump, and then it's going to fall pretty friggin' fast. Yep, there it is. Big spike, big drop. Perfect. That's entirely what I wanted to see. I'm actually going to get up for just 2 minutes. I need to stretch. I'll be back in just a sec. All right. I'm back. Oh, seeing those numbers bounce around like crazy. That's what I want to see. Awesome. Okay. Let's go make ourselves some food. And then I want to check on the technium stuff. I want to make sure that stuff is still working. Hi. Just a soggy sandwich. That's all I'm looking for. A little soggy sandwich in my life. How's this coming down? Are we still not producing enough charcoal? Wow. How are we doing on lumber? Okay, lumber's fine. We're gonna take a quick detour here. I'm gonna get some more triple compressed whoozawhatsits. And we're gonna go ham on some triple compressed whoozawhatsits. I know I've got a few. Yeah, baby. That's 3. That's 3. That'll do. I don't need this bread. I hope the pipes are red and not green. They're red. Yay. Alright, so it's gotta go like this. I hope this is correct. It does not appear correct. So I place these, it's hard to see, but I place these facing exactly the same way as the other ones. It'd be, oh, it's feeding on the wrong side then, okay. These feed on the right, which I could have sworn they had to be fed on the left, but whatever. Nope. Alright. Like that? Is that what we want? Yeah, that's what we want. Perfect. Okay, good stuff. We're getting there. I say with no confidence in my voice. I think we're getting there. No, we're not. Okay, so now these are facing the other way, which is fine. At least it's consistent. Okay, can I give you this lumber? I can't. So this is just waste product now. Yep. That could get junked. Oh, I guess I didn't check here to see if we were legitimately low on coal, but getting more production revved up wasn't a bad idea. Considering how much extra wood we had, holy buckets. Yeah, if I can give advice to anyone who's hitting these tech levels, charcoal the F up. That's the advice. That's the whole advice. Alright, so that's handled. It's not bedtime, is it? Probably not. Is there anything you're missing? Cobbled... Oh, the cobbled deep slate hasn't been in use in a while. Or crushed or whatever. But that's handled now. Y'all are missing a whole mess of stuff. Black bricks and glass? Really? You're working. You're working. This is not severed. You're full. Oh, everyone's full. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. That's cool. All right. All those machines are still chunking along real happy. Was there anything else down here that I severed last session that I need to fix? I don't think so. Oh, yes. Flint. Flint is screwed up. Everybody's nice and happy and full. It's delightful. It's delightful. That goes away. Is this energized? It's nothing, actually. Yep. This goes away. Thanks. We're gonna put a connector here. Because I'm using drawers, I technically don't even have to... this is... complicated. Because we can use drawers and stuff, I don't have to set this up this way. We can just use a drawer and just have the drawer pull and feed and whatever. Might be an even better... Wait, you're flint. You're compressed gravel. You have compressed gravel somewhere? Interesting. So, you're flint. So, compressed gravel in... Which... Boink. Compressed gravel in... Yup. This is a what? Washer? Compressed cobble? No. What? This is rock wash gravel X1 import. So that gets that done. That makes our flint. Flint is being pushed over there as well. This is going to make energized flint and flint. So this is going to be, let's say, flint, E-flint, export, I guess. I'll just have to remember, that's the thing. So we have flint, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, yeah. Can I have you... not do that for a second? Can you have this? Thanks, that's all I needed. There you are. Okay, so I have flint. I don't have any of that. I'll have one of that. And then out of these machines, let's grab me one of these. Cool. Done. We can get that set up. Same, but different. I like that. Alright, how you do? Oh, I almost... Oh, man, I punched the controller in its face. Okay, this is going to... I don't know which one is which is unfortunate. Oh, wait, these are exports. Whoops. Export... the export doesn't super matter. I like to be really consistent about things, but it doesn't super matter. This is gonna pull out flint and Energized flint. It's one or the other. It doesn't super matter. For this, I need gravel 1x, so not flint. Gravel 1x, and that should be it. Now, I'm very confident the boxes are completely screwed up down there. Because I'm using chests, not drawers. You're fine. You're... It's always copper rods. It's always... I don't want this stuff. Get this out of here. Go. Be with your friends or whatever. Live your own life. Have your own adventures. Short translation. Get the hell out of my inventory. So much stuff. Okay. Man, I can't wait to talk to you and throw a bunch of things out. Okay. Clean. Yeah, this is... Oh. I'll bite the bullet. This is why I've been emphasizing like using drawers so much, because you can define the drawer, and then it's not that big of a deal. And you don't have this smorgasbord of nonsense. I guess anyway, it's refreshing the inventory. Yeah, get that old oxidized copper the heck out of here. Yeah, get it the heck out of here. All right, so this is all cooking now. Yep. Okay, it's just gonna take a little bit for it to backfill. That's fixed. This does nothing, so I don't know why I'm still leaving that there, but I am. Okay, how's this coming along now? Empty, 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 empty. Okay. That's about what I expected. Now, do you have anything? Nope. Empty. Full. Alright. Full. Alright, cool. We're making. We just have a terrific backlog we're trying to catch up with. I think I might do. Do I have... Just got another bug up my butt. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run water this way. I think this will look a lot better than this looping around nonsense. Right? Because it goes over, it goes in. Oh, I can't feed it out the back, can I? Oh, that's... okay. I'm gonna go for it. Whatever. The heart wants what the heart wants, and the heart wants this to not be garbage. A little bit of wiring around, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Take a deep breath. Have a little, whatever to get you through. We'll make it. This kind of blocks this up really ugly. But I'm hoping... that looks better. Because now it's independent of the other things and it's not this snake weaving stuff. See, this is... You cut this out, it's its own independent thingamadoo, yeah? I think that looks better. Now this is going to be complicated because we have... purifying water up there. It's being all pure and stuff. Purified. That looks better, I think. Now, this will loop up somehow. I really don't like cables on the floor. Maybe I'm the weirdy beardy, but I don't like cables on the floor. That looks just a lot better. I think. Then, second verse same as the first. This all gets gutted. Because my hope is that I'm not going to have to mess with this for a while, right? That's the dream. That's the hope. There we go. Light 'em up. Light 'em up. Yeah. I think that looks significantly better. For really reals. And then this is probably going to have to do some weird monkey magic to make this not terrible, but that's alright. Like, if I can run around in here and do stuff, that's what I want. I don't want to have to be like, Oh, I came back here to fix something. Well, there's also other garbage in the way I have got to fix. I don't want that to happen. There. Look at that. Do you need water? No. Get out of here. And we just need the water. That means no purification required. I think that looks very much better. Yeah. Like it. Okay. Now it kind of looks a little more like a server room. Hammy Tales, welcome. We are playing Techopolis. Let me get you the link for it. We can chat it out a little bit. Techopolis. There we go. Let's get that pinned up. The idea of Techopolis 3 is that the whole game is all about automation. We're not going out and hunting mobs and setting up large farms and villager trading and boss fights and nether stuff. We're not doing any of that. The whole idea of this is automation. So what I'm also doing with this map, let's talk about the mod pack a little bit more. It also comes with a full quest line, so you can walk through and build up and play and learn all the mods and how they interact with each other. It's very well done, I believe. It's done by Ben Law. They're the developer for it. And it walks you through everything from dirt collection to stone mining to everything. What I've done also to make this a little more spicy is I've confined myself into a 2x2 chunk. So I've got 4 chunks at my disposal. So I'll just give you a quick tour. The basement is our power plant. It's very tiny power plant. I'm going to put reactors or something down here. This is intermediate processing. That's a lot of the same machine. Is it grindy? I'm having a good time with it. I don't play Minecraft very often, so I can't really say too much about like how it relates to other packs. This pack is also fully compatible with SkyGrid and Skyblock and Superflat, and there's a lot of cool stuff. But there's intermediate. This is mining. This is full of these mines that are producing sand, gravel, all that. This is more intermediate processing. And then smeltery. Smeltery's going on. And more smeltery. Second floor for smeltery. This is more intermediary stuff. This is making redstone, glass, all kinds of things. And then the other chunks, I have a ton of space unused. They're using the full 2x2, and that's going to be all I can use. That's the idea for this mod pack. And then this is making lumber in these cloches. And this is just nuking it immediately into charcoal. Yeah, so maybe it might be grindy for some. I found it to be paced pretty darn well, though. Like, okay, don't use the bed. Okay. Weird. I found the pacing to be pretty dang good. Whenever I unlock more tech, I want to go back and I want to rebuild my base and clean it up and all the things. So I've really enjoyed it. Again, I don't play enough Minecraft mod packs to be like, oh, this takes notes from blah 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 and could be better with blah blah blah. I don't know enough, but I'm having a delightful time. To put it differently, there's a lot of other games that I have in my repertoire that I could also be playing. I want to play Timberborn. I got another run of Factorio I want to do. There's a lot of stuff. Yes, because charcoal can be used to make coal, and coal, compressed and enriched, makes diamonds. So yeah, you still need stuff. So if you're gonna destroy, it's over here. If you're gonna destroy any part of your base, it's to build fresh stuff. We're probably consuming all that. Yeah, diamond plate. So, yeah, you still need charcoal to do the stuff, to make the thing. Yeah. Yep. I like it. Yeah, in case you have interest, I did put it in the pins of the chat to check it out and be your own judge of it and all that. Yeah. Of course, of course. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Delightful to have you. Okay, what was I working on? Oh, I was rewiring all this. So there's all the enriched that. You should only be compressed. You should be flint. Let's just do a quick check. Okay, flint be coming. Cool, cool. That's unnecessary. Hey, look, if Katiana says it's a good pack, it's gotta be the truth. They're incapable of lying. They're inherently a wonderful person. What resource generation does it have from different stones? The different stones turn into everything you need. So, for example, stone... I'll show you in just a second here. Stone is... Yeah, so this is compressed stone. You use different focuses with the stone to make pieces. Pieces are then compressed, or they can be crafted, and then that gives you the raw stuff. The raw stuff can be cooked, and you get the ingots, or you could put it in a smeltery, or you could put it in like whatever. But like that normal progression is very traditional mod in Minecraft. Other ores, other materials have slightly different recipes. So this is iron. It still takes compressed stone, but the stone has to be enriched first into granite. Granite is then washed with an iron focus to give us the iron ore piece. Iron ore piece is compressed. There's no seeds, bees, or chickens. Nope. This is all... It's all this kind of thing. Nope. No seeds, bees, or chickens. Well, there's the normal seeds, but like, no, there's no like chicken resources or stuff like that. What I'm showing you is kind of the meat and potatoes of the thing. Yeah, I don't know what the crap this was ever connected to. And maybe it was connected to the friends we made along the way. Who knows? No idea. I don't know what specific JRPG I'm stuck in right now, but it's all just so. If you want osmium, you got to set up a new line. Well, it depends on how you have it orchestrated. Let's talk about osmium. Make osmium in this pack. Go from the top down. Aluminum dust and osmium makes dirty osmium. Dirty osmium is then enriched into osmium dust. Osmium dust is then energized into the ingots. Now, that's one process I've set up. What I have is these all link to a centralized storage. So I'll show you the centralized storage. So here's the centralized storage. If I want more osmium, I'm not going to blow up my old osmium factory. I'll just add a new one because all the resources come here, right? So the individual manufacturing bits are decentralized. The storage is centralized. Good day, Dotolo. So if that makes sense. Everything comes here and then it gets pulled out and pushed wherever it's got to go. But what we're talking about more is more of a storage methodology and less of a limit to the pack. There is AE2. Yep. That stuff we unlock later. Yeah. I'll give you a little bit of a walkthrough, I guess, for the tech, but you'll be your best judge. So you start with basic, with dirt and everything, and at the end of this we get smart crafting table. Hot stone gets us cloches and agriculture automation. I'm trying to get to the first time. It's a little gated, yeah. It's gated by these. These are the technium ingots. And in order to make these things, you have to unlock using blueprints, and the blueprints give you access to higher and cooler stuff. It's kind of a neat thing because it teaches you how to play with these other mods. So I've really enjoyed it because, I'm not a skilled Minecraft player. I enjoy me up a good glass of Minecraft, but I'm not a pro at all. I'm not skilled at the game, and that's fine. But yeah, it kind of teaches you how to do the thing. So I appreciate it for that use. I do recognize it's not everyone's cup of yo-ho, a bottle of rum, but it's working for me. It's working for me. Okay, that goes away. You need the third. I'm nowhere. Oh, actually, I am pretty close. But you need elite. So you go the basic tier tree, and it's all this, and then advanced. So AE2 is at the end of elite technium. Right around here is there's the ME controller. So, are you going to get to AE2 in the first 20 hours of gameplay? Absolutely not. I guess that maybe that's what you're looking for, is that kind of a conversation. Are you going to be able to get there in the first 40 hours? Probably not. It will take some effort to get to AE2. And to be completely fair, AE2 is an incredibly powerful mod, so I can understand why it's a little bit back there. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. For real and for sure. Yeah, but just like anything else, I'm enjoying this because of the journey on the way. That's kind of the vibe. But yeah, not everyone's cup of hoo-ha. That's fine as well. Crush Deep Slate. You go there? I don't remember. No, Crushed goes here. Boop. Okay, I wanted to knock that out. I guess you have that wooden storage terminal thing. Yeah, that comes right from, I think that's Tom's. I think that's Tom's storage or something. Okay, are all of you working? None of you are working. What happened? Ah, I didn't configure you. Well, Ripperoni, that's on me, friend. Ripperoni, that's on me. Input. Output. Energy. Oh, that's what I did. I clicked too often. Hi, my name's Johnny Clicks a Bunch. Yeah, I've been accused of clicking too much. Oh, this is busted. Okay. A few things are broken here. Hold on, let's try this again. That's extra power output. That's the correct business. Okay, I wonder why our throughput was garbage. 1, 2, 3. Now this is gonna go absolutely pants. Nope, it's already full actually. Stone. Yep, we had a full thing of stone and then it just vanished. That happens. It happens. Okay, I'm gonna rebuild this thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 works for me. And we'll just do this. Get ourselves a little... Oh, that was dangerous. I almost bricked it. There we go. Get us some infinite water going on. Great. Why are the machines on red tier? Because I've upgraded them. I've upgraded them. We've bought them at, like, whatever it is. Crushing machine, and then the green, and then red. So I've upgraded them all. Yeah. Higher tier of excellence. We don't get diamonds until later in the game. We just got diamonds this session, to be completely honest with you. I ain't lying to you. We effectively just got the diamonds. The heck? Is this the way you want me to do this? Okay. I don't care, whatever. We actually also get diamonds before we get gold, which is interesting. Okay, that looks a stupid amount of sane. I like that very much. Oh, now the only problem is how do I get power over here? Crap. I had power running throughout the whole thing, and now... butts, 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 butts. It's Eye of the Tiger, but every single word has just been replaced by the word butts. We might have wireless power. We might actually already have wireless power. I just like the look of the pipes and stuff. Yeah, there's wireless transferring through BBL routers. Oh. Router. No, is it? Oh, hold on. Yeah, so this is the mod for item transference, for wireless item transference. I think there's also wireless power transference. There's also wired item transference through XNet and Mechanism. Honestly, what might be easier is if you crack it open and give it a gander for what you're looking for in specific. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in here. I've enjoyed. For sure. If there's other questions I can ask, let me know. Bum 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 bum. I think that's about it. All right, so there's all that. There's nothing else I'm gonna work. Oh, let's clean this up real quick. Thanks. Oh. All right. That's all done and done. That's all done and done. Okay. What we need to work on is pushing through the rest of the tech tree, which I do need alloy furnaces, which I do believe have in a box somewhere, and I keep misplaced. There you are. Kiln brick, alloy kiln brick. Perfect. This is most likely going to go on the smeltery tier. And then I also need the alloy placer, which is going to be somewhere in here. Basic technium. Blast furnace, improved blast furnace. There you are, my friend. Waiting for Submerge 2 to get released. Same creator. Yeah, I've seen them do their work during their stream. I've been low-key watching, and it's incredible stuff. Very, very cool. Yeah, I like the vibe of it. We're probably gonna need a boatload of these. I guess it really depends. It really depends on your level of expectation. Like I said, the best way to say it probably is, are you expecting to hit AE2 within the first 30, 40 hours? It's not gonna happen. Yeah. The other thing that might be helpful for packs like this is maybe... if you've got some mates, if you got some friends, tank it out that way. I need alloy kiln brick. It's A and what? Grout. Okay. Well, we got that unlocked. That's easy. I got grout. Oh. Do I not have grout being pulled up? Yes, I do. What you doing? This is smooth stone. Okay, swing and a miss. It's fired hiding people at the same pace. That's true. That's true. Your grout. Aha! A. I think this is the one I need. We're gonna find out in a second. Yep, cool. Alright, that's gonna tank out for a while. Ah, big stretch. Okay. Yeah. Now, one thing I wouldn't mind to experiment with XNet is going to be fluid. Yes. Import control. Export control. I guess, just as some notes. Imp control. There. That works? Nope. Let's just call it export import. I don't know why I'm trying to make this fancy. Import. Okay. So, the first two channels are items. The third one is going to be probably fluid export, and then another one for fluid import. So I should call this item export. This is item imp. This is fluid exp. Fluid import. Okay. Oh, I have no idea. This is my first time playing it. I'm assuming the end game goes through these quest progressions, And it keeps ramping up more and more and more until you make what's known as the final technium ingot. Yeah, it goes down to here. GG. At a certain point, you start just making creative stuff. Like you hit like creative mode somewhere around here. But yeah, this is my first time playing. I couldn't tell you what the end game's like. I'm assuming much more of this. So if that's not of interest, I get it. And singularities. Oh, I don't know what a singularity is in the context of the game. Excuse me. I could not block that one. Oh, I could not block that one. Sorry. Made my head go da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so we are going to do the same thing we've done before with this. We are out of molten obsidian. What's the deal? It's just a slow process. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need a lot of these, I find. Oh, okay, got it. Yep. Fair. I don't need any of this. That all can just go to trash. Here's where we're going to actually try this under its own whatever. So, what we're going to make is a headache. We're going to make obsidiglow ingots, which is refined obsidian and refined glowstone in an alloy thing with power. Now, what I probably should do is I should hook up power so I'm not running multiple cables. So, let's see here. 8 is going to be... Okay, I guess energy. What have I called this? I don't think I need an energy input. Actually, remove that channel. We're gonna do... on. Energy... So energy export? Yeah. Energy export. There we go. So you're getting power from here, or I probably have to run this down below. Or I could just probably hook it up to any cable at all, and that might do it. That's the wrong thing, my guy. That's the wrong thing entirely. A billion to one. Sometimes a little musical. I like it. Yeah, I guess just so this stays out of the way, I suppose. I don't know how this works exactly. We're gonna find out. That. Energy export. Because it's always in relation to the item, not the network. Put energy through an importer too, but not sure on throughput. There is an upgrade. Oh, yeah. I'm kind of abandoning the sacred arts of the importer and have moved on to XNet, as dodgy as it was. The thing is, it's not dodgy, so let me clarify that immediately. But we did get a lot of work out of what we did yesterday. So it works weirdly with mechanism. It works weirdly NEG and RG. Okay. We're looking for one cable that's a legitimate connection. There you are, friend. I don't know what that hoo-ha is doing. You are exporting maximum. Wait. Yeah. It is exporting to us. Where are these? Deep slate. I'm gonna get those fixed. That's gonna drive me absolutely bananas. Deep slate? Oh, over here. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Don't do that. There's a chicken somewhere. Don't do that. Okay, are we actually catching up on lead? Hey, number go up? Why do you have copper rods inside of you? Alright. I deserve this. Oh, okay, you have the stuff, you have the stuff, you have the stuff, you have the stuff. Okay. We're ramping back up. That's awesome. I'm gonna make no changes considering it just gutted my logistics system. Twice. Something. I knew it. Muldoon. J'accuse. Get out of there. Out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Okay, you're clean. I've also messed you up, I'm sure. Yep. Called it. Called it. Drawers. Always do drawers. Life lesson number 372,857. Always use drawers. Chests are for people that want to live dangerously and don't care about copper rods showing up everywhere. Okay, clean? I think. This also might be buggered. Just take another quick gander. And probably no, because it's just full. Yeah, it's just full of the stuff. Oh, yup. Cool. Okay, done. I hope. Yeah, you're clean. I've cleaned you out twice now. Alright. The alloy flim-flam. Right, we're working on the alloy. Can I have more cable? Cat can has cable. I'm gonna put these in. I don't need the kiln stuff anymore. Thank you. You can have that. That. You can have this and this I don't want. I think that's everything. I don't need more placers. I don't need more buckets. Just a quick defragment before I get too much into the woods of things. The thick of the thing. Okay, let's see if I understand how this works. This is going to be our advanced masterclass lesson of whatever. So. Boop. Come on. Boop. Oh, am I too short? I'm too short. Oh no. I'm too short. There we go. Is there a neat way I can run this? Yeah. Sure. Sure. Well, alright, neat was subjective hours ago. There is a way I can run this. Nope. Not like that. Yep, out of sight, out of mind. Oop, okay. I'm like a fat kid that can't reach over a counter. Reference point, am a fat kid. Okay, hold on. This is gonna shatter this, I'm sure, but that's okay. Come on. Yeah, you gotta do it for the team. Alright. Are you still functional? Hey, alright, we didn't break anything. Sound the alarms and cue the confetti. I didn't screw anything up. Okay. There's that. Alright, now this is... So I need three things. I need power. I need the enriched obsidian blah blah blah, and I need... Hawa. So, let's go ahead and do the thing. Oh, let's label them first. We're making a what? An energized biscuit obsidiglow ingot. Okay, this is a what? Alloy kiln. AK obsidiglow. I guess I can import and export. Let's just call it IO and see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen. Most likely I'm going to set to input and it's just going to go absolutely bat crap crazy and I'm going to be sad about it. It's the refined, right? It's not something else? Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, I need to talk to you. First of all, Create. Insert, I guess. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I need to do about that. Export. Export. If you fill this thing with a crap ton of copper rods, I'm gonna just be beyond laughing. Pull out a stack, pull out a stack. Okay. If I set this up correctly, that should be everything. I keep going the wrong way. I hope that's everything. Yup, I knew that was gonna happen. Power's not being transferred. But the items are set correctly, so that's at least good. Get out of here, get out of here. Okay. I know it's connected to the mains. So maybe I have this set up a little bit. A little funny. I did set this to... Yep. Insert item. No. Pull. Disable extraction if energy's too low. No, just pull all the stuff. Do I maybe need batteries or something? Insert. Actually, these names are weird. Or I should just reverse it. Let's reverse it. Okay. Okay. So you're pulling energy from an advanced universal cable. You're inserting. Okay, that looks better. It's consistent with the top part. You're inserting into the thing. There's nothing else. Insert. Yeah, okay. Let's take a gander at the forges again, and then let's take a look at that energy connection. Oh, there we go. Hey, Obsidiglow, look at that. Now you don't have a spot. That's why you're not doing anything right now. And brisket. Hey, number go up. Oh my god, that took so much effort for reasons. Oh god, I have so much ADD, ADHD, LMNOP, all the letters, whatever. Because I get working on one thing and I'm like, oh, well, this probably could use some work, and then I go do something else. Oh, that's weird that that's not working. Go do something else. Oh, wait. Did I get light bulbs? Oh, I gotta run to the hardware store. Get light bulbs. Just sweet. What took 3.5 hours? I was hoping was gonna take 45 minutes, but that's fine. It's good. Give me my stupid Yum Yum Star. Thank you. Whatever the crap it's called. Okay. Tech tree complete. I'm not doing purified biofuel. How hard is this? It's purifying water, but it makes it like ridiculously strong, right? Yeah, it does make it ridiculously strong. What does regular compressed 4 million at 57? Oh, compressed biofuel's significantly still better. Is there compressed pure biofuel or anything? Oh, block of biofuel is insanely better. Yeah, okay. So there's nothing else we need to do there. Optional quests, chemical upgrade. Make sure chemicals last longer in mechanism machines. Oh. Yeah, we should make a bunch of those. Mm-hmm. Chemical. Upgrade? Yes. Love it when I could just shift click and make a boatload of a thing. Okay. We got an ad break in about 40 seconds. You know what I'm gonna say. Still gonna say it. Good opportunity to get up, stretch, move around. Move around a bit, yeah? That whole thing? I don't care about that. I do care about this. What is this? This is a chemical process. It's not a chemical process. Chemical using machinery. Is this a chemical process? No. Is the flint making a chemical process? No. So by and large, the infusing factory is not a chemical process. You don't have chemicals. You don't have chemicals. You don't have chemicals. You don't have chemicals. Okay, well, now I don't know what these go to. Enrichment? No, you don't. Yeah, but the machines I'm finding don't even use the chemical upgrade. But yeah, you're right. Oh, shift right click. Oh, I was shift left clicking? This is just crushing and infusing. Yeah, nothing. What the heck? Is it food o'clock? Food time! Oh, you actually don't tell me what you need. Nether right, okay. I guess I got a little too excited for the wrong reasons. It's not chemicals. Is chemical a thing I can search? What is mechanism considering a chemical? These. Oh, chemical tanks. Oh. These are all infinite though. Chemical tank. Okay, and then we put stuff in you, I guess? Huh. Well, I have machines that need oxygen for the enriched flint. Unless I blew those up. I might have. Oh, one more. I might have blown those up. Or... Ah, this. Okay. What is this supposed to be grabbing? Yeah, I have no idea. We have tons of coal. Okay. Well, this makes diamond. Oh, flint. Oh, right. I broke flint. That's why none of this works. Okay. Yep. You go away. We're gonna rednet you up. Rednet you up. Steffi. Grimlahai to you too. You crazy kids with your crazy kid phrases, I can't keep up. Grimlahai. There we go. This just gets it going. That's all I'm looking for right now. I don't want to rebuild anything else. I want to tech up a bit more. Emote stopped working mid chat. Oh, I'm sorry. These are purification chambers. PC, enriched flint, import. Okay. While we're waiting on that, yoink. I was wondering why our stuff... Actually, I don't wonder stuff. It's just, it's broken, and if I come across it again, fantastic. That's where we're at. It is a chest. Oh, it won't be marked yet. There we go. It's going to be loaded full of garbage. I'll turn it to other stuff when we move it. Let me guess. I knew it was going to be just all the copper rods you could eat. All the copper rods you could get. All of it. There's the guy. He looks like a little Sandsman from Undertale. Little Sandsman. He's a Sandsman. Skiddy bop bop bit up boop. Bop it up boop. Skibidi bop boop up boop. He's a Sandsman. Oh, you don't need those. Okay. Just don't cooperate with me then, that's fine. You don't need to be friends, I just need to put this flint in a box. Get out of here. There we go. Okay, this goes away, and this goes away, because... There you go. One less stupid box. Which should be the theme of this session, is just one less stupid box. But then I just added a bunch more stupid boxes, so that doesn't help. Okay, are we done? I'm happy and done. Okay. Pure is complete except for a thing I don't care about. Is this optional? Doesn't say it's optional. The Skyblock mode I'm doing is going smoothly. Hey, that's awesome. Tell us about it. What tech level are you at? How far are you getting in on it? A better alloy. Infused with diamond. Metallurgic infuser. Okay, I can manage that. Probably. Stay tuned to figure out how I don't handle that. Metallurgic infuser. That's the guy. Poshes started making grout. Nice. That's good stuff right there. So this is going to be opposite. Opposite and weird and weirdly opposite. The first tree didn't give me saplings. Oh no! Well, time for a restart. This looks like this. Like this. Okay. Metallurgic infusers. What am I stuck on? Oh, yeah, of course. Alright. Actually, infusers require 3 things. So this doesn't work here. Hi, Nico. Hi! Do you want to come up here and say hi to people? Wow, you both woke up over something. And Crest Awards was 2 saplings of choice, so... Yeah. I just went oak or wood or whatever the normal is, because I'm really, really boring. I like to consider myself functional, but really, really boring. My personality is much like my builds, somewhat pragmatic, severely sarcastic, but really just... John, what? So exhausting, what now? I just want to tell you that I made a sandwich. And I made you a sandwich. What? Okay, I'm sorry I got mad at you, John. What sandwich did you make? It was a ham, peanut butter, and mayonnaise. My favorite. I'm sure that's the tone people take with me on the regular. So I come to understand and appreciate that you made me a sandwich. No one wants to eat this sandwich. This is what we would call in the business a bad sandwich. Yes. Yep. They are designed... Yeah, it's designed to be less crap. Because you're in a place where you can't just go mine. Yeah, they did a really good job with it. Skyblock, Skygrid are both that way. It's incredibly smart, yeah. That way the beginning doesn't seem like an absolute terrible experience. Yep. Yep. Oh, thought you could get away from me, huh? Not happening. Okay, the good news is... This is going to be... Hello? There we go. It's going to be very much this. Power's on the bottom. Whatever's on the whatever. Yeah, this is going to be very, very cut paste. Copy dry, all that. Derpy to derps. Alright, let's talk about the stream. What's the rest of the stream look like? I like to do check-ins and stuff. What can you expect, right? What are we doing here? We're having fun. That's what we're doing here. What I am going to do is I'm going to take a small break in about 20 minutes. That's about the 4-hour mark. That lets me like get something to eat because I'm hungry. I'd like to make me a wee snack. It'll probably be the same thing I had yesterday. Apple, hummus, a little bit of stuff. Yes, please make food for yourself. I would love to, but I can't bring food for the whole class because the whole class isn't here. Oh, that was a good stretch. Or you can feel the self-satisfaction of making it yourself. I know, I'm a ding-dong. Yeah. Decisions. Okay, I need infused alloy and diamond. Oh, enriched diamond. Dope. Okay. I forgot what I was doing already. Infused alloy. Oh, God. Okay. Infused diamond Whatsits is here. Yart. Infused diamond to Whatsits. Yeah, make it yourself. Maybe that's one. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the grid. Yeah, that's the thing. Leftovers it up. We don't have any. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go to bed, and then we're gonna process elimination why my production chain is sad. Boink. Oh, missed. Boink. Okay. Diamond. Oh, is it this process I haven't fixed yet? That. We have tons of blocks of coal. What? This process is just sad and slow. Okay. This is oxygen. I'm gonna uninstall 2 of you. So it's still not quite a doubling. Yeah, I think that works for me. I think that straight up does it. Hi. 2 of that. Rest of that. Great. I think that works. Of that. Rest of that. Zenny, my boy, I don't know what you're doing back there, but you're being a real nut bar. Just a lot of thumping around where there's not enough room for thumping around to happen. That's the maybe red alert sign that I know you're a kitty. I get there's a level of agility and stuff that's allowed, but you're thumping around in a place you shouldn't be thumping around in, because I don't think you can physically be thumping around in there. Nah, no energy upgrades, because we make, here, I'll show you how much energy we make. With 2 bioreactors, we make a dumpster amount of energy. This is our setup. Closhes to make watermelon, watermelon crushed, crush to craft it into, or crush it to biofuel, biofuel to make block of biofuel. That's it. This is all there is. Oh, we're actually finally losing a little bit of power? But this guy's not even on, so like, oh, finally tapping in it. Actually, what do we have in the name of like batteries and stuff? Are they called batteries? Energy cubes. 1.6 million, 6.4 million. I don't want creative, because I can't make it. Oh, we're about to hit energy tablets. Oh, stupid gold every time. Okay, induction coil. How's that? Oh, come on, man. Let me have some storage. What are these? I don't care about this? Oh, it's for machines. Okay, I don't care about that. Storage? I don't know what other words there might be for battery. Energy cell? Elite bin? Nope. 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 Okay. Power? Let's try energy. Reactor, active, forge, energy, power. Oh my god. I got winded by reading that. I got physically exhausted by reading that. I haven't gotten to gold yet. It's fine. We can wait. I would just like everything to be working. Nope. That's too much. That's too... Ultimate trash. Let's try cell. Energy cell. Nope. Okay, I think we're just gonna... Dense energy? Oh, this is AE stuff. Okay, we'll just wait. Anyway, I could just throw down 4 more bioreactors or biogennies and then be set for life. For life. Yes, hi, Nico. Ah, accumulator. Thank you. That's... None of those words are how you spell that. Accumulator. An LV accumulator? Bucket of redstone acid. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. How much does it, Huh. I guess I thought I would have seen some energy stuff on here, but let's make a few. I don't have Electrum. That's easy. Let's make a few. Why not? Cool for the experiment. An induction matrix. Holy crap, that sounds insane. Now, the only real question I have is, can you lick it? Because I kind of want to know if you can lick it. Probably a really great way to end my speed run of life if I could... Hey, it tastes like ouch to you? What does ouch taste like? Ow! Oh, it actually tastes like raspberries. Oh. Look at that. It tastes like burning. It tastes like burning. Anything can be licked at least once. That's very fair. That's incredibly true. There we go. There's that. You get these stupid buckets I don't want. What are we missing? Nope. Now we're not. Deal with that. What? Okay, make me do the work, huh? Jerk. Okay, LV accumulators. Okay, it displays the thing after you place it. Fantastic. Wait, is that 100K? My cable is 51 million. Is it really 100K? Yeah, this is a pointless thing. Okay. Well, it's probably not pointless. Oh, man. I need a calculator with a scientific function on it. Do you have one? No, but this one counts to 3. What the hell is 3? It's like the combination of the numbers 3 and 5. It counts all the way to 3. Does your scientific calculator count to 3? No, it doesn't. Why would my thing count to 3? It doesn't make a lick of sense. It's very cute. Now, does it power? Or does it only power out the top? If it only powers out the top, that's dumb. Mate, I think you only power out the top. Alright, let's put all of our infrastructure back. Let's better understand what this does. Oh, I probably... You know what? I know what I need. I probably need the hammer. Oh, I put away the hammer. Hold on. Hold on. If anything in this mod pack has taught me anything, don't try to think too hard. Hit it with the freaking hammer. And then figure it out. That's what I'm laughing at. It's like, yeah, 50... We're talking 51 million versus 100,000. But this would help anyway because this would ensure both of these are running at the same time. So we'll learn some stuff. No connection. Energy input. No, I want you to be output. Energy input. Perfect. Yeah, you just gotta hit it with a hammer. You gotta hit it with the freaking hammer. So now what this will do is this will always ensure both these generators run at the same time. What this is doing is splitting the network. Now, thank God, there's no thing called throughput. It's draining very slowly, like. I really wish it would stop moving. Dude, I just need the numerator. That's all I need. Okay, anyway, I'm still gonna go through with it. No. Yes. Yes. Yes, okay. Perfect. Gotta use the freaking hammer. Dude, nobody beats the hammer. Where'd the other ones go? Well, as long as there's no throughput limitations, which I'm not convinced there isn't. One way to find out if there is, if I hook this up, there 100% is. This doesn't work. Okay, good to know. Good that we tried. I think what I'm trying to explain is what I'm doing. Take out one that had my favorite one open, and tomorrow is my level up day. Hey! Oh, happy early birthday! Hey, awesome! You are welcome. I can try to butcher together a happy birthday song if you like. I don't know any. Happy birthday. There we go. There's the song. Okay, that was a fun experiment. There's throughput limitations on that like crazy pants, and it's awful. So, 3, 4, 2 more biogenerators. Yeah, we'll fungineer 4 more biogenerators and we'll be fine. Throughput for mechanized pipes are the total capacity of all connected segments. Yeah, probably, but I don't have gold, so I can't make MV. Or Electrum? I can't make Electrum, because that needs gold and silver, I think. Biogenerator. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. We'll get it. I want this to be locked tight. Great. Oh, hold on. That might not be enough. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I'm not coming back down here for more biogenerator stuff. I'm just not. This project terminates in entire seconds. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, I said. Yeah, this is how we fix problems. Mechanism is the main pipes. This also has servos. Servo. No, I'll have to look around a little bit more. Motor? No, I'll look for it in a second. There's other stuff. Okay, so that should take no time. Speaking of taking no time, I like the watermelon look. I might not even upgrade my pipes to the next tier because I like the watermelon look. Okay, well these are all fat, stacked, and producing. Cool. Power plant, level up. Goes away. Cool. I have a box with some stuff in it. Nope, I don't want to do. I could, and should probably. Item pipes, modern dynamics. Modern. So it also has modern dynamics, mechanism, XNet, AE2. For item transfer pipes, I don't think we've come across anything else. Yeah, and I'm fine with it. What I wanted was to build The idea of it wasn't even like anything special. Like it wasn't even looking for a lot of capacity, but what I wanted was something that was going to segment the power production with the power consumer. So that way, if I've got like 20 power plants, let's say for example, and only one of them is being used constantly, I'd rather them all be run a little bit, so to speak, than one being... It doesn't matter. It super doesn't matter, but yeah, that's my brains. Okay, what's next? We didn't do this because we were out of diamond. We were out of diamond because we were out of flint. I didn't hook up the flint. We actually have some diamond now. That's dope. Let's take a look at that process after we go be it. Doom bonk. Bonk. Bonka bonk. Ain't that right, Zenny? Come here, I want to bonk you in the schnoot. Eee, good boy. Okay, good kid. Damn good kid. Okay. We're out of purified stuff now. Yeah, because this takes 8 buckets or something. Oh. I thought this took 8 buckets or something. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Ouch. Okay, but this is working now? Oh, yeah. Oh, we got purified blocks for days. Okay. Purifying water needs to be added to XNet or something, because this is not working anymore. Oh. No. Alright, thank you for your service. You've done great. We need to level up our game, though, so... pea water? That's the naming convention. I didn't make any of this up. It's pea water. Alright, let's get some of that going on. Purifying water. Yup. Alright. You get trimmed. Yup. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm 5. What do you want out of me? Okay, there's that. What I need to do probably is concentrate on purifying water and way more solidifiers. So we'll just piece this together one part at a time. So, you're purifying water. Export. You are purifying... Oh, how do you do this? Oh, no. How do you specify... What? Rate filter. Filter? Oh, is it a bucket? Do I get a oh, crap. It's gonna fill with all kinds of garbage. Thank you for that, Nedved. Appreciate it. I'm gonna take my break in just a minute here anyway, and I'll do it then. I hope this is how this works. We're gonna find out together if this is how this works. Yeah, we'll find out. Oh, fishy sounds. That does not seem to function the way I think that should. Okay, maybe it's well, I don't know if it's a tank problem or a tank problem. You know what I mean? Let's try this. Oh, drag it from the JEI? Oh! I did not understand that core functionality. Thank you. Uwa, pure water? It does not let me do so. Yeah, I can't drag anything here. So my idea was work with AE2. Oh, yeah, I'm not at AE2 yet. I can't do any of that. Okay. My other thought was maybe it doesn't like the smeltery things, and I have to use a... Where did the other tanks go? Here was my other idea. We've seen it interact with these before, no problem, so let's try this tank. And then I have to pet some kitties and have a snack. Because they angry. They're so angry. Alright. I'm unconvinced that this doesn't work with a simple tank. Do I just pour the liquid into the machine? Let's see if there's something in the UI I missed. Yep, processing 3. Processing 4. I tried bucket. It didn't like bucket. This might be something to look up while I'm away. You know what? I think that's what I'll do. I think I'm going to take my break. Let's move this to somewhere so y'all have something cool to watch while we're doing a thing. There you go. Nice little wall of processing happening. I think that looks good. Okay. Boop. This pops on. There we go. Yeah, for those of you who are checking this out on YouTube, thanks again, and I hope to catch you all next time. For those of you on Twitch, I'm just going to take like a 10-ish minute break, and I'll be just right back.